Oh, what do you mean good morning? It's not morning. I'm in summer in the
If you
world.
become
It is, but not
lightheaded from
here.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
And with hydrate, thank you. Hello. Oh man, I left a scissor there. That's gonna piss me off. Why is there a scissor there? Hi. I'm so glad that my app is working and the Pody pets are working. Because there was a really big update and there were so many things, and then I went into my settings and I couldn't see the Pody stuff, so I was like, it might be gone. Hi. But that's good. It's there. Hello! Happy Monday! How are you? How is everyone? How was your weekend? Who am I? Thank you for the hydrates. And stop standing on my keyboard, please. You want some water? You have an entire water fountain and a bathtub out there. You have to get up. No, you can do whatever you want today. If you have no obligations, you have no obligations to me. You can stay in bed. Nej men see, like not the keyboard. But he's been sleeping on the chair beside me the entire time I've been sitting and doing like other things at the PC. And as soon as I start yapping, he comes over. So what the heck? Ugh. Good hydrates. That's good. I went to the gym today, so hydrating is extra important. Yeah. Now, if only OBS could show me emotes! I really don't understand this. In bed for almost 12 hours, you must be really tired. He knows when quiet you work when yap there a bit. I give him bits when I'm working as well, though, so what the hell? Makes no sense. Okay, move over. Why can't I see 7 TV emotes in OBS? Can't see 7 TV emotes in OBS because you need to enable them through the Your Face add-on. Oh. I don't know if this AI is telling me the right stuff. It used to work before. Go into install the extension in my web browser, open OBS chat in your OBS studio, go to your Twitch chat dock, access the gear icon. Bro, I don't have a gear icon in my chat. Oh no, I do. I'm joking. It's there. We'll do a roll call as soon. Hi everyone. But I already have this extension. Don't I? It's gonna be so nice to have the screen on top, so I don't have to like lean over all the time. Okay, apparently I don't have this. I have the 7TV extension. I don't have the Franker base or whatever it's called. I need to fix this. Oh, thank you, Ian, for the link. Download for Google Chrome. Åh helvete. Add to Chrome. That was big flashbang. But I have the 7TV thingy. Why do I need this one though? Flashbang. And my cat's looking a bit like, oh, what's going on? Okay. Add a Chrome, please. Yeah, I have now added the extension. Oh my god, there's a shadow on the wall now. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, there's something wrong with my camera. Oh my god. That was really trippy. Let me put some music on as well. Don't expect it to work right away. OBS might need a restart. Yeah, no idea. But then at least I've done it, and then next time. Okay, so I have the extension. I didn't get the controller! No, I have one. I can see it from here, though. It's on in the living room. I totally forgot about that. Okay, how do I open... How do I open the extension? Oh. Huh. Is it the Xbox controller though? Yeah, I do. But how do I connect the Xbox controller? Is it USB-C? I have an Xbox controller as well, yeah. Da-da-da. Why you ditch? You plug it in. Okay, that's great. Thank you. So, oh, how do I open my extension? Oh, it says I don't really have to open it. It's just like, it's there. I'll just authorize it on my Twitch. Oh, I've signed in as Valeria. Great. Chat, I can't see you. I closed you. Okay, you are back. And now I click the cogwheel. I don't know if it's probably not here yet, but I tried to reload chat. What am I looking for? I can see you. I can see you. The chat is back. Don't say rude things. Hello. Busted. Okay, click the gear icon in chat and select non-mod settings and open the control set. Okay, click that. I click switch to non-mod settings. Yeah, okay, it's not here. Maybe next time. At least I installed the extension now, so hopefully. He's saying rude things. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you say non? No, I'm joking. But I don't see the Franken face thingy even in like normal in Twitch. Oh, I can't find the dock. It says there's supposed to be somewhere where I can access it. Yeah, the podipets are working. Oh. Apparently I'm not good at stuff. Oh, the light redeems work again. No, I fixed it. That's good. Enable 7TV in your browser, but not OBS. It won't appear in OBS chat. Yeah, I know that. Okay, I will play with this later. I will find the control center another day. I don't know where it is. Unless there's a scroll somewhere, but I don't think I can scroll. How to find FFC control center. FFC icon should be between turbo button and profile pic on Twitch. Oh, up there? I thought if it said I was supposed to check. I click on my chat. I see it. That's cool. Disable Comic Sans. Okay. Thanks. I like Comic Sans. What do you mean? I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do though. Damn it. I thought maybe it would be... This was supposed to be easy. No! Apparently not. Da, 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 da. I found it! Holy. Wait, what was I supposed to do now? Search settings. OBS. I didn't do anything. What does that mean? Good boy for dealing. Excuse me. What do you mean? He's dealing. He's not dealing. Add-ons. 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 Do, do, do. I think I bugged it out. Da, da. I have the 7TV stuff. There. Ah, fuck it. I got halfway there. That's good, right? How is everyone doing today? Hi. Hello. I hope you're well. I was getting a hi today. I was saying hi now. I gave up. I tried. I was so close. Now I'm just gonna get flashbanged instead. Hi. Hello. Do, do, do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Do, do, do. Do, do. Hanger. I'm closing everything down. Closing, closing, closing. You now have my undivided attention. Yeah, I know it's there and it's enabled, but I don't know. It still doesn't work. I mean, it's never worked. I don't know. I just live without the emotes. I kind of know what the emotes look like anyway when you put them in text form. All right. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? Happy Monday. Who's here? Put an emote in chat. You want me to say hello? I can read the Matrix. Yes, I can. Actually. But sometimes I need to be live to test things. I never know. Like, I did some other settings, but I won't know if they work or not until stuff happens live, so... Alright. Hello. Hi, Gimli. Hi, Cal. Hi, Venom. Hello, Gladden. Hi, Nils. Hi, Poseidon. Hi, AJ. I can never pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I hope you're well. Whoa, chat. Hello, Yin. Hello, MJ. Hi. His Majesty is this man's pet. He always gets pets, okay? You can always make a secondary account on Twitch to try sub quiet. That is true, actually. I should get better at doing that because I have like a billion other Twitch accounts for things like that. But usually it's work related. Okay, let me scroll. Who else is here? Hi. Hello, Nali. Hi, Sparta. Soul, hi. Thank you for lurking while working. Yellow Duck. Hello. Do. I can't scroll up any further. The Kitty Cat Val is not here. Hi. It's like the power button and go live or linked on Val's. Yeah, basically. That is actually true. That is almost true. Very close. My PC doesn't get turned on a lot otherwise. Of course, it does for work, yeah. So tired? Slept maybe 2 hours after work. Wow, why is everyone so tired? I saw on Discord, people aren't sleeping. Is it because you're back at work after a holiday? Christmas times and stuff? Maybe. Who knows? Do. Hi, Vico. Hi, Shadowcraft. Hello, Akuo. Welcome back, guys. Whoa, selling the nickname for $300. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no need to be associated with that name anymore. I am A-okay. Hi, are you gonna stare at me the entire stream? Or... He looks kind of pissed right now. Look, he's got like airplane ears almost. He's giving me the evils. What did I do, Gat? What did I do? Your PayPal, you don't be associated with that name. I know. I need to make a new email for my Twitch. Is what I need to do. It's effort. Because then I need to change that email everywhere. But it's on the to-do list. And it's on the to-do list along with a bunch of other things that are also on the to-do list. Someone needs to take care of my to-do list for me. Even streets. Well, speaking of redeems, I should probably turn the light thing on again. But he's gotten so many today. He's gotten so many treats. He just changed the name as a PayPal. No, but it's connected to, or the name maybe, yeah. But the email, I need to change my email. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what was I gonna do? Turn the lights on. Friendly Epic! Hi guys! Happy Monday! How are you? But yeah, he's had a lot of treats today. You don't see the email donating, or let me check. Oh no, maybe you don't, but like I still need to change that email because that's the email that people contact me on. Like my official Twitch email is kittycatval.twitch. It's in my info on the page and everything. I want to take it away. I'm just too lazy. I know. It's that last little piece of OG streamer Val that's left out in the world. But yeah, I'll change it one day. If I get if I get to pick a new name, if the channel gets partnered and I get to take away the double I's, then I'll update my email too. There are tons of ones on YouTube with Kitty Cat Val, I know. At my old YouTube page. Look at your background, especially the scissors. Ah, hi Daniel. I know. I was saying that at the beginning of stream. When I sat down, I was like, oh no, the scissors are still there. I need to take them away. Can't look messy like that. Red as hell. Did you hear that, CSR? Red as hell. It's gonna look really cozy in here. Okay, I'm getting up just to put Val in the PC monitor. Okay. Braveheart. Okay, let's see. Man, I just set up this scene so nicely. Red as hell. Is there a red as hell among the like done? Oh, this one. This one's called Chinatown. Oh, it was kind of orange. Maybe we can fine-tune it a little bit. CSI, it's really hard to do this when you are licking me. You know. Ah! Captain! I'm doing my best, but yeah, it's very orange. What? That's all. Hi. What's up? Do you not want to stay here? Hey. It's like he can't decide what he wants to do. He's like, I'm gonna sit here, and then I'm not sit here, and he just scrolled up to my chat. Why are you licking? He was licking. Okay, I think this is about as red as we're gonna get. It's like so close between orange and pink. Let's go red. Bro, I can't. This is as close to red as we're getting. How hard it is. Yeah, but these lights have a really hard time going pure red. This is as red as it's gonna get. It's like it doesn't have a pure red. It's freaking orange or it's pink. I think that's okay though. Do. Dark. Well, no, it can't really do dark colors. It does one. Because if it's dark color, it's just me turning the light off. Or light. Wah, quite! Oh, he's gonna ban everyone in chat again. Let's not do that. This is usually Loki's job. Thank you, Daniel. Hi, Vico. What's up? How are you doing today? Do. Yeah, it can't do darks. Exactly. It becomes purpley then. That's just how the strips work. Hello, stop chewing on everything. You want to play with this one? He's looking at me like I'm stupid. Hello, you are the one that wanted to play with it. Now you're not interested? Now he's making me look like a fool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello. Oh, God. Wow, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Wait, you can put a text in your stream streaks now? Or no way. I remember when I visited my farmer grandmother in our small town. She had a beautiful hairs, just like you, by the way. She dropped some serious wisdom on me. She said, grandson, one day, some people will waste their time reading your comments. Today is the day. I missed. But through you. Hi, Quantum! Welcome back. How's it going? Damn it. I fell for it. I didn't skim read before I started reading it out loud. Carl, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome back. How are you doing? On Monday. I took the absence of cats to the last few streams for granted. The streamers perma-distracted again. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sometimes there's cats, sometimes there's no cats. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get on a Val stream. Right? I'm so cool. You're cool. You're cool for being here. You don't know what it says on the t-shirt? Oh, it just says whatever. But, you know, the Metallica logo style. This is from when I used to think I was a really cool teenager. And now I'm not. So 2 years ago, I wish I was a teenager 2 years ago. No, I don't actually. I like being the age I currently am. But that was a long time ago. I think you're a really cool streamer. Yes! I'm super cool. I'm a cool streamer. AJ said I'm cool. One person in chat said I'm cool. So, you know. Good. Keyword is think. I need to put the ban emote on a shortcut like I have my other emotes. AJ only tells lies. You don't know that about AJ. Maybe AJ also tells the truth. But it's actually really fun to have emotes. I need to put more like I need to use my stream deck more. I'm really bad at using it. These are the only 2 emotes that I have. And I can't even see the tuck one. Because of OBS. So then I have to open Twitch. Whoa, the you didn't see that it was off camera. He failed his jump. He almost Mufasa'd. He failed to jump. It's really funny. Lumi, when she fails a jump, it's like she gets insulted if she knows that I saw that she failed her jump. She should just do like human. She'll like pick herself up and then she'll just like walk away like nothing happened. She doesn't attempt the jump again. She just like, I didn't want to go there anyway. Like, screw it. I'm going somewhere else. You can just enable the free. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't work. Thanks, Quantum. Thanks. I tried doing that. Hello, Crossa. Welcome on in. What's up? How old am I? I guess. I don't know. How old am I? In my head, a lot younger. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My OBS doesn't like showing me emotes, but I'm working on it. I will fix it one day. Now you're cool and all, but I gotta start watching more anime. Or is that what you mean when you say I need to watch more stuff? Maybe when season 2 of One Piece is finished, I'll watch season 1. We start with 31. You're only saying that because someone else in chat said to let my 30s marinate a bit. Yes, I am wait, no. I'm like, what year is it? Am I 31? Yeah, I'm 31. I think. Val, you're cool and all, but you guys start playing Elden Ring. What? I can't be cool until I play Elden Ring. That's crazy. Hi, Alex! Welcome back. How are you today? Oh. But I'm, yeah, I can be cool even if I don't play Elden Ring. I mean, I'm gonna play Elden Ring soon, so can I be cool beforehand? Soon, TM. I was streaming at your age too. Wow, that makes you sound like really old and wise, Crossa. If you had time to watch one season of anime One Piece is one season. I know. All 1,155 episodes are just season 1. It's crazy. I thought there was like 10 seasons or something. But apparently. I bet they could have broken it into seasons though. Because there's like, it has arcs or something, doesn't it? So... Oh, it's a little bit cold. Maybe I should go get a sweater or something. I'm a little bit chilly, like before my room heats up. I'm only 43. Are you Swedish as well? I saw the UA. Yeah, you're still young. Good. I'm sorry you're tired. Oh, you went to bed super late and then you worked today, Alex. That's crazy. Yeah, the kitty's here. Hi, Pete! Welcome back. Seasons have to air seasonally. One Piece has aired weekly since 1990. That is also actually crazy. Have they ever had a history where they have had to postpone an episode? Because it's actually crazy that they've gone out with an episode continuously for like 26 years or whatever. Greetings, streamer. Just caught my attention that you still refuse to play. Yeah, I'm not playing it. Also, what happened to Apollo's timer? It was like 6 minutes left. It just reminded me to look again, and I was like, okay, well, it's not on 6 minutes anymore. That's crazy. She had 55 seconds left with the oil. That's just like yesterday. That's crazy. Look like somebody saw a gamer chat to school. Is school now? Really? Well, I don't think I've ever been to a gamer chat in school now. Not casually watching other streamers while streaming. I think a lot of people do that. I don't usually, but I like lurk. I mean, I lurk in other people's. Wait, so shout. Hello, I have a compressor on my microphone. It's not like I peak. Ah! Oh, it actually hit red a little bit there. It's not hitting red. Oh, sorry. The whistling was apparently very interesting. Are you okay? I look like I insulted him when I whistled. Holy. I don't know what that is. It might be DMCA. I need another bath. Yeah, apparently I need another bath. I think he just doesn't like that I had a shower after the gym, so I don't smell like him or like home. I blame it on Solo Blitz and WoW. Oh, you were playing PvP with a friend. Well, at least you had fun. Hopefully you get some sleep tonight, Alex. The Steam Deal game today is quite insane. I'll be impressed if someone guesses it. Yeah, well, we'll have a look. That means you're not allowed to guess in the beginning. Sad, I left the comfy bed. You can get back into bed if you want. It's okay. Thank you, Krossa. I donated 25 subs and she's 20 seconds, and then 2 people now just donate 100 juice or seeds. That's good. I'm glad she's getting the support she deserves. Ah, it's still going! She looks like she's done with it. She is so over these donations. It's hilarious. Oh. Da-da-da-da. You're making me laugh my ass off while trying to work. This is the best. Thanks for the spot. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hope your work was by Quick Soul. I'm not even doing anything funny, but I'm glad you're smiling. Oh, hello. What is this song then? Oh, this is Half-Life 2. Okay, interesting. I think she's mad at us. Yeah, you should do it again. do it again. Yeah, she's been mentally preparing herself to end her subathon for like weeks now. It's not. And it's not happening. She's crashing out. It's understandable. Oh, Soul, thank you. And thank you for always supporting and lurking and stuff. I've been here a very, very long time. I really appreciate that. It's crazy that we're going into year 5. Wah, I will be sick. Yo, I know this music. First Legacy. Hello, Imenske! Your last hype train emo done. What is it? Should I celebrate? It's a little frog hat thing. How are you? Da da da. Hope you're good. Happy Monday. Hello, I was supposed to get like a hoodie or something because it was chilly. And not the chili that you eat. Other chili. Yeah, we're gonna play Steam Dell. Together. So if you can't figure it out, you can wait. Not find out the answer. Carl, did you do it again? Ah, let's go! What? You can't out me like that! You even spelled it with double I's, man. I'm impressed. How am I know I saw that! Why am I catching strays? I don't understand. Now she's mad at me. Nah, it's still Carl's fault, right? Oh. Yo, Killy, you got your daily button. I don't know why, but that's really exciting. You're almost at 150. That's crazy. I hope you're well. Welcome back. I think you should write her a clarification message in 100 dono. I would. I would if I had 100 on PayPal right now. But I think she'd also be really mad at me. I think she was mad at me after yesterday. Just get back from the grocery store. It's warmer inside my house. Yeah, it's really cold outside. It's -5 here, but it feels a lot colder because it's so windy. What happened yesterday? We raided into Apollo and she only had like 4 minutes left on the timer or something. And then we started a hype train. It was really funny. Yeah, Keely, we were just saying she only had like a couple of seconds left on the timer and now it's back to like 3 hours. It's really funny. That's good. Well, thank you for raiding in anyway. I mean, most people raid and then leave, but it's cool when people stick around for a little bit anyway. Especially, I really appreciate, especially when we raid smaller streamers. Because, I mean, I know the feeling. I remember, especially when I was like a... I'm trying to think of, like, what was my... I was never a one viewer Andy because I always had some guildies and, like, my mods. But I think maybe I was... I don't know... 8th viewer Andy or something from the get-go. Like, when people raid in, it's always really nice. Yeah, when we raid smaller streamers, I always appreciate it when you guys stick around and chat with them for a bit. Really nice. Wow! Bar music! She saw 3 hours, now it's crazy. Apollo the orange one. Yeah, what? Yeah, she has like orange eyeshadow or... Yeah, raiding in is always fun for sure. But you're getting blamed for that 100 though, so I'm safe. Wow, I thought she was gonna blame you. Like, you did it. I didn't do it. It was fun yesterday though, because she was playing the final countdown and then she had to replay it because the timer kept going up. And finally she's like, yeah, we can't play this anymore. This is bullshit. It was funny. Enjoy your din-dins. Do-do-do. Din-dins. Okay. I am gonna run and just grab like a sweater quickly. How bad can an uncapped subathon go? I mean, it's not like I think, I mean, I understand her from the perspective of, I know she's had an amazing time and obviously like people are being very supportive and all of that, but I'm sure she's also looking forward to getting her life back like a little bit. She has been going really hard. She took like a little break for Christmas or whatever and like stuff like that, but she's been going really hard with like 12-hour streams for, what is it, 2.5 months or something. And you don't have time to do anything then. It's like, you barely have time to go to the store to feed yourself. We're all haters holding her hostage. How long was Elfie's? Elfie's was actually crazy. Yeah. Elfie's was crazy. I've seen that one was over 100 days. That's crazy. She's taking tomorrow off and she's going to Lithuania on Friday. Ooh. It's also impressive that she's managed to travel. Like, she's traveled a lot, but she's streamed when she's traveled, hasn't she? Alan Cup Sabathon when? But I can't do it because I have work. Unfortunately. That's usually why I do like a 1 or 2 day capped subathon during my birthday, because then I usually have holiday during the summer. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do an uncapped subathon. I mean, at least nothing that would be over maybe like a week. What? What the fuck?
Did you know that you can drop items that have a red check mark?
What? I don't even know what that means! Wait, I know what that means. You're talking about Resident Evil. What the hell? Bavarian! Holy moly, thank you so much. You crazy generous person. Thank you. That is insane. It is. Thank you so much. Holy moly. I see that every resident stream at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a blessing when that happens. That's insane. Thank you. I will pay it forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay, next I will give some subs next time her timers at down go at like less than 1 minute. I will shit stir again. Fertile, thank you so much for the prime. Happy 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? I was really not expecting that. Just out of nowhere, that's crazy. 1/10 of the barf of Mega Mega Pikachu. Okay, I just realized it's not supposed to be a mega big chair. I'm like, the chair isn't the thing that's big. I meant that the fund is big. English grammar, it's hard. That's crazy. This is the 3rd stream, I think, that I've done this year. And it was already 10% through. I mean, I was like, okay, they're doing a sale in May, I think. April or May. Like, if I could afford it then, that would be super awesome. But otherwise, I was aiming for Black Friday this year. Like, in November. Because I know they also do a sale then. You guys are crazy. Isn't the chair big because you're tiny? I would know the chair will not look big. The chair will look normal size. I am normal size. Actually, the chair comes in 3 different sizes. You can get size A, B, or C. But I'm right on the threshold for having like the AA, which is the smaller size. I'm right on the threshold of my height is right on the threshold for getting small or medium. And then they recommend that if you're on the threshold, you should get the medium. They get the Mega Water Scout. So yeah. I get the medium sized one. Because apparently it's better. But I'll still go try them out first. See. I will get the comfy chair. Under 160s for small. No, the threshold is 163. So if you're... Wait, let me think. Math is hard. If you're 163, then you can get the medium-sized chair. And I'm 164. So technically, I could get the smaller one as well. Because... but it says if you're right on the threshold, get the medium one. Because it's... like, I don't know, made for the average person. 164 in the morning, 164 in the evening. Or in the middle of the day, I have been measured and I'm 164. Guys, I found Val her new chair. I swear, it's not gonna look like that. Someone ban that guy. Wait, how do I add? I need to add this. Stream Deck. No, not Stream Deck. Yes, Stream Deck. Steam Deck. Emotes. Where are my emotes? Bruh. Okay. Copy that. What's the ban emote called? Valor ban. I don't know. Valor. Yeah, it is. Valor 1 ban. Hi, Tony. I'm not buying a red wooden chair. No. Fuck's sakes. Carl's messing. Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you, okay? But does this work? Ah, it works! Look, I made a button. I have a hard time finding the right chair myself because I'm tall. Really? But yeah, I understand that. How tall are you, Nolly? Getting this chair? No, I'm definitely not. That chair would not fit inside my house. How am I supposed to get that? I got an emote for you to review. Yeah, okay, send it. I really like that I can click things and get the browser up in OBS. Really nice. I don't understand why there's a hat on top or a hand. Why is the kattens hattens a handen? But yeah, you can add it. Need to buy one of those cute pink chairs that has cat ears. Well, there are cats that have cat. No, there are chairs that have cat ears. Oh, I can't talk today. That's crazy. Yes, Twitch added back the ability to gift 1K subs. I don't even know how much money that is at this point. Like, it's insane. I can't even comprehend. There was an error. I couldn't review you the link, Carl. It's even a Miller's, but I can't click it. It says error. Yeah, you guys are tongue twisting. Yeah, that's effing crazy. That's why I said I'm gonna start banning people. Ugh, it's gonna happen, but that's a really big chair. How do you know it's a Herman Miller? Did they make it, or what you mean? Oh, Miller's. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, also, all these links are flashbanging me. My 7TV left the room. I told you it wasn't working. It never works for me. Okay, I'm actually getting really cold. I'm just gonna go get a sweater. I see one over there. It's a purple comfy sweater. It's not very fancy, but it's comfy. Man, all I see is wahoos. I can't see the cat. I'll be right back. Chat, don't break anything. Oh, that was a long walk. What about just seeing wahoos? I can't see the cat then. Oh, the music. Ooh, okay. It was actually really cold. It wasn't so cold earlier. 7 TV, yeah, I don't know why. But I can't do it now because I can't close OBS. I will try again later after stream. I really don't know why it hates me. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's probably like some other Twitch chat pop-out book I can add to OBS maybe. Just turn on my radiator and I'm under my blanket. Whoa. What? Earthquake! I saw that he was getting ready to jump up there. I had to move. Look at this one. I don't know what that is. I can't even see. It just looks like one white pixel on the screen. That is nothing. What do you mean? What is that? Can't see it. It's A, what you mean? But there's nothing there. It's just a white dot or something.
Whoa.
Honey! What the heck? 2 years! And I cannot believe you resubscribed to the tier 3. And she can't even hear what I'm saying because she's streaming. Oh wait, you're not streaming anymore. You raided. Ah, shit, she can hear me. Honey! Thank you so much for your support. You're amazing. I adore you. I know I saw you were I saw you were playing Witcher 3. But I didn't want to watch because I haven't played it myself.
Okay, I can resub as well now, lol.
Soul! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 23 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Your PC can't handle the game? Oh, is your PC having a hard time running Witcher 3? What specs do you have in your computer, Viva? Yeah, this song is really good. Thank you guys so much for everything. What a start to the stream. Soul! Please, no one ever has any like, you know, you guys sub if you want to, if you can. I appreciate it a lot, but it's free. It's free to watch. It's free to lurk and chat and hang out. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why people are throwing money at me, but it's really kind of you all. Da, 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 da. This is not a golden cabotrain. No, we had a golden cabotrain yesterday. You're not held at gunpoint. You should try a payo tactic. I'm not speaking to like a 20 subscribers. Wow. No, I don't think that would work so well. I think everyone would leave. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tier 3 is weekly cat pics. That's true. Oh, this is such good. They're like OBS Twitch chat. Oh. Do. I was just googling things, so I remember to check after stream. No, we haven't done. Yeah, we're still doing Scrandle and Steam though. Yeah, Steam though. I was gonna say. I keep on wanting to say Stream though. God damn it, they're so interchangeable. Stream Deck, Steam Deck, Stream Deck. I don't know. Thank you again so much, sweetie. Enjoy your dinners. Thank you. Banger. Randall. I wrote Streamdall. Wrong. Apparently there's a tier 3 council. That's crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, stream decks are really nice. I recommend them for people even if they don't stream. Well, depending on what they do. But if you use a lot of apps, I don't know if you're like an editor, if you do a lot of like the same repeat tasks, like you're working from home and you always have these tabs you need to open, you always have these programs you need to open, or you always like, if you have like repeat things that you find yourself doing a lot, you can put all those actions on your stream deck and you can just push those buttons. This is so nice. You can't for the life of you find the old clip of Lumi. Oh, I must be there somewhere. Or make it a soundboard. Yeah, you can do that as well. I mean, I have one button that opens everything I need for stream. And before I realized that I could do that, have like a multi-action button, I was like opening OBS, opening my bot apps. I was opening up my, you know, my stream dashboard to make sure everything looks okay. I was opening up my music. I don't know, I was opening up so many different things manually. And now I just need to hit one button. It does everything for me. So nice. Have bots. We do have 3 bots, I think. 3. Stream elements. Scrandle. Not Scrandle. The one that broke in the beginning. that you were messaging about, Cal, and mix it up. I mean, it's not a lot of effort to open the things at all. It's just, it's much quicker. You're pressing one button instead of having to, you know, open up more. I'm glad Anna's doing so well, Carl. That is nice. Val's brain is scrambled right now. Oh no. My brain is fine. It is fine. Theory bot connection message showing every stream since New Year's. Cal just saw it today. What? Really? Oh, wait, there's only been 3 streams. I was thinking like, wait, that's crazy. I've never seen it before. But it's weird because it still works. It was still doing everything that I wanted it to do. So I'd never realized that it wanted to refresh or whatever it was asking for. Really weird. But I managed anyway. It's all good. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I was kind of pointed out, but didn't want to be rude. Oh, well, no, that's not rude. I just don't know how I missed it. Not Cal, but Val. We both saw it today, didn't we? Alright. We play some Dells. Yap Dell time. Didn't you guys gamble all your points before New Year's? How do you guys have so many points left still? I don't understand. They were all gone. Good job. You lost them all. Sounds, it does actually sound like real song, but this is from Mass Effect, but I guess I'll stop. In case. Do I have more points than Yin? I don't know. Probably from... I mean, you get points for donating and stuff. Alright, ready for Scrandle? 10 out of 10 today, I believe. Oh, I see now what it says. It said the bonus round is being paused. I was wondering why we weren't getting any bonus rounds. But it does say the thrilling data. It says a bonus round is being paused and will return in 2026. So it could be anywhere between now and New Year's, but hopefully they come back. Greetings, useless. Get out of here with a golden kappa. They're so shiny. Which really knew what they were doing with those golden kappas. Holy. Okay, so bonus rounds, they'll be back soon, hopefully. That's why I said no, I'm joking. Nice and shiny, and like that doesn't look like curry. It looks like pulled chicken and water. And corned beef and potato pie. I've never eaten. It says English. It says England. Does anyone feel responsible for this? Who made this? Who made the corned beef and potato pie with the 1 spoon of... I don't know if this is like... I don't know what this is. HP sauce. Is it called HP sauce? Give me 2 slices of bread with that chicken. My kid has a right to view the scandal. He's like, what food would I eat? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these pictures before. I think they're new, actually. England, the only country traveling around the world and to get spices and never be used. Oh, it's just gonna be like bad food today. I think I would also go for the chicken. I imagine there's some chips under here that I can't see. Oh, that's crazy. That pie looks so dry. Chili and cheese loaded nachos or mushroom pizza. I don't like blanco or however you call it pizzas. The nachos win. They also look really burnt. Yeah, pizza does look really sad. I think that that this rice. It's good old chili, like with you get the rice and the nachos. The pizza looks overburnt. Yeah, I mean it's mushrooms. The mushrooms do have like the really dark center, but I agree. It looks very sad, very burnt. Welcome on in, hope you're well. Nachos win. Nachos a banger. I could have had that today. 2 hot dogs with 2 drinks for like 10. Or a Frankenfeast hot dog for 7. So this hot dog looks a lot nicer, but you get 2 drinks with this one. Hi, Michael. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I mean, I'm gonna vote for this. Yeah, it's just better. What is this? Oh. First of all, the bacon sandwich is... I really feel that some people intentionally make things look worse. There's no way that this person didn't get anything else with the bacon sandwich. Like, who serves this? Looks disgusting. Hi, Sun. How are you doing, honey? Oh my god. I'd rather have the sand sandwich than the ugly pie. Okay, let's talk about the pie. The pie... I don't know. It might taste good. Don't judge a book by its cover, right? Like... But I don't know what... Puka pie is. I don't know what flavor that is.
If you become lightheaded
Is it a
from thirst,
flavor or...
feel free to pass out.
What is that? Or is that a type of pie? Oh, it's a brand of pie. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Thank you for the hydrates. I think I'd rather have the pie. Like, the pie might be good, even if it looks like just a gelatinous, like, weird gloop. Oh, hello. Salt and chili chips. It's a sweet potato and normal potato. Or, like, hash browns. I don't know, but, wait, what is this? Sausages, chips, and curry sauce. In a bread roll. That's kind of fun. But obviously the chili wins. That was easy. The cheeseburger with beans is back! What is this gelatinous goo on top of the pulled pork? Applesauce! I don't know about the applesauce. Nah, man, the beans. This I would actually eat. This, I don't know. Nah. The apples, we're just cutting out the apples. Good thing I ate before seeing this. Yucks! Hello! How are you doing? Good to see you again. Water in a box. What? Wait, I've actually had water in a box before. I have had water in a box before. But, I see a Kinder Bueno donut, so that's winning 100%. England delivered with the donuts. What color is that, Carl? I have to Google. I'll copy that. Beef hot dog in jalapeno bread with all the toppings. Or a double cheeseburger. At least the cheese is melted on the cheeseburger, but the dog looks really good. Holy. Oh, it looks so good. Making me hungry. Now like fancy with the sauce and stuff. Chicken curry with chips or butter chicken with rice? I would rather eat the butter chicken and rice. If burger likes veggies. Some people don't like veggies on their burger. Do you guys want veggies or no veggies in your burger? I'm kind of like fitty. Depends on what mood I'm in. Yesterday I had some veggies on my burger. Today I don't think I will. Depends on which veggies. Like I like something crispy. So I had like I had a mix of like a salad, like kale, cabbage, kale, both. I just put that on. It was good. Nah, man, the butter chicken wins. That was easy. Choripan. Oh, it's a chorizo sandwich with added toppings. Or chicken katsu curry. They both look okay. It's just this one was kind of sad because the toppings were like on the side. But it's grilled anyway, and there's some color on it. I don't really like the onions. Yeah, there was a lot of curries, true. Leave the rabbit's food alone, you eat the rabbit, but not their food. Yeah, thank you for lurking, Michael. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. The curry looks a tiny bit better. And I mean, it looks... It's because they got like the colors. They got like the red and green going here. Ooh, it was close. It's a good level of Scranner, but there was no perfect today, unfortunately. Very sad. Yes, I did actually. Sorry, I didn't reply. I don't think I want to mess around with the game files. Predicted 10 out of 10 was not achieved. No, we did not achieve, unfortunately. What about Steam, though? Great characters, amazing story. Only problem is the characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. What? But yes, thank you. That is good. But only 27 hours on record. Last year. Why does it feel like this is some gacha game? Is this a 5 hearts? Would it have amazing story though? I don't know. Only problem is that the characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. Yeah, that's actually crazy. What? This is supposed to be easy. You didn't get scammed, as I have to Google the color after this. Dispatch. Wait, I think that's a good guess. Wait, is that like DC Heroes or whatever? I don't, but it didn't come out. Was it out? I don't think it was out in June. Because everyone was playing it at the end of the year. Yeah, this is June last year. I'm trying to think what other games people were playing. And also like the 27 hours on record. I mean, obviously you can review a game after however many hours. I would feel like this is ish the length of the game, but I don't know. Let's just guess the one that you said. Because we need another clue. Okay, I don't know what it's actually called. It's not coming up. Panic! Panic, what's the game called? It's got a really weird name. I'm not allowed to because it's a scuffed BS route and I know it. But do you know what the game Apollo is playing called, Carl? Don't you? It's like something Silver Moon with the 5 hearts. I don't remember. Now, please enter a game title to guess. Okay, you can't actually skip. I don't even know what came out last year. Oh shit, Ian's going caps locks. What about Baldur's Gate 3? Well, I was thinking that, but 27 hours? How can someone say it's an amazing story if they've only played 27 hours of Baldur's Gate? But that was like my first thing I was thinking as well. But anyway, we need more guesses. So... Here, 10 hours. What? Man, I have no clue. So it's kind of small for you guys, isn't it? Five hearts under one roof too. Okay, thank you. It's a One Piece game. Huh? I don't know, how is it? I don't know, Nils came out of the shadows. Is it like Stellar Blade or some other gacha? Is a surname in One Piece? I mean, I'm sure there's like more characters that have taken after, but yeah. Okay, do you know any good games? What the heck does 9 plus 10 equals 21 mean? That feels like some game reference. I don't know any One Piece games. One Piece Odyssey. It's a meme? Oh. We need another clue. Hello, Mr. KGH. I've given you approximately 60 euros. Please use that to pay for your therapist fees. I love your game, but let's ease the stress you feel. Okay, I just want to say this person is 300 hours. So all of a sudden, I just went from it being a short story game to 300 hours. That's crazy. Also, who's KGH? Who is KJH? Overwatch 2? But it was Overwatch 2 have a good story. The first comment said amazing story. I don't know. I'm so confused. Apparently it's someone that made the game, maybe, because... But how do we go from like 10 and 20 hours to 300? That's crazy. Okay, we just need to guess something else at this point. Is this an outlier? 300 hours. That's like 2 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate. So it's something really replayable. Maybe it's some kind of MMO. Or it's still like a, maybe it's still like a One Piece thing. 60. Oh, we'll guess another One Piece game. For now, I need another clue. One Piece 1000 berries. Great. Okay, a gacha game made by people who clearly have no idea how to make gacha game. It's for that reason it's the best gacha game on the market. Okay, another 200 hours. I don't know any gacha games. The only one I know is like that one. Is Impact. Genshin Impact is the only one I know. What was that the one everyone was playing? Like Abby was playing it. What was it called? What was it called? It had like a girl name or something. You guys remember Tang Queen was playing it? Yeah, what's the name? No, I can't pronounce that. No, yeah, Infinity Nikki, but I'm sure that's made by gacha peoples. It's not here. It's not a Steam game. It is a Steam game. Nils, what's the One Piece? No, it wasn't. I love Ishmael. 27 hours on record. The first review was the characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. Someone wanted the characters to kiss. So there are lots of good looking characters, I guess. Almost only played 27.5 hours and is really into this one character in this game, like crazy. Nils, it's our time to shine. Pretty sure it's called the One Piece Bounty Rush. Is it that one? This is actually crazy. We have 2 guesses remaining. That's not how you spell. One Piece Bounty Rush. We're guessing this. We still have 1 guess after. This is crazy. What? What do you mean game over? It said we had 2 guesses left. What? Hello? Well, we were wrong. It wasn't One Piece. It says we have 1 more guess. Man, we got cheated. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. No, I can't. I've never heard of this game. I was just about to say it's Limbus Company. Well, I thought we had another guess. It tricked me. Hello, Florp. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I got tricked, okay? Carl, I can't make this color. I can't make a dark brown color with an LED strip. No, I can't. It's like a super dark brown olive thing. How does just dim orange? Yeah, but I can't. I can't do it. It's just gonna look like this. Like, okay. Oh shit.
Good evening and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Rama! Thank you so much for the 54 months! Thank you! Thank you very, very much. How are you? Have you had a good New Year so far? I mean... Oh shit. Why is this one being so weird though? That's the closest I can do. It's just gonna be hardly any lights at all. That's the closest we get to brown. It's still shining yellow up there, but oh well. I hope you're well, Rama. It's always a pleasure to have you here. They should turn them on. I mean, they're just a little bit of light, but yeah, I can't do much. I can't really get the brown. But so well, but I'm optimistic. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the rest of the year is better than the start. To be honest, I just googled ugliest color in the world and took its hex code. Yeah, it's just a really muddy color. It's not a very nice one. You have color light bulbs in the ceiling? Yeah, I do. I do. But they're so faint that they're not really doing. I can turn them more goldy. I don't have them strong at all. Okay, I think if people are randomly going, wow! And not just the emotes. Drab dark brown has been dubbed the ugliest color in the world. It was selected in 2012 as the color for plain tobacco and cigarette packaging in Australia after market research to determine it's the least attractive color. That is smart. That is very smart. I think that's happening with snus, isn't it? Like the nicotine pouches. Because they used to make them so colorful. But now I think they're becoming more and more standardized and they're not allowed to look as fancy. But some of them still do. And I remember when they first came out and there was ads for them everywhere and they made it look so like citrusy and purples and blues and every young kid, not young kid, every teenager is freaking using them. Yeah. I think like smoking has gone down among people that are just like bridging sort of like 18 or like legal age or whenever you start. I don't know how old people are when they actually start smoking, but like a lot of like, you know, 15, 16, 17-year-olds are smoking, right? A lot of that stopped, but everyone started doing the nicotine pouches instead. Yeah, old kids too. Vapes, that's true. Vapes became really popular. Smoking hasn't gone down really, like cigarettes is gone, but they vape instead, yeah. That is true. Which is just as bad, right? There's just no tobacco in it. But it's still... I don't know, maybe there is tobacco in some of that stuff, but it's still really bad for you. Oh well. People make their own choices. I don't have to smell the... I'd rather smell the vapes than the cigarettes and the tobacco. Yellow is sponsoring Formula 1 team. For some reason, they're allowed. I mean, it's different country to country and different policies for different... You say, like, companies or whatever. Like, we have companies that are strictly against working with any nicotine or tobacco product, and then there's some companies that are just like indifferent to it. Do whatever you want with your lungs, at least I don't stink from your cigarettes. Yeah, it's a big thing. Like, it really smells, doesn't it? And as much as I love campfire smoke, holy, when we were out for like the Christmas thing with work, there was like a little campfire outside a place. And we stood around it for not even that long. It was just like a few minutes waiting to go inside. And my coat stinks of campfire. It's insane. I wasn't even standing that close to the campfire. And I was trying to be uphill from the smoke as well. It's insane. But I think it's like a really cozy smell. Like, I don't mind the campfire scent, but when you're at home and you're not in the context anymore, you're kind of like, oh, why does this stink? Yeah, I get smoked like a salmon. Yeah, true. I remember when we went to Slovakia with the little cabin. We went like skiing and did like a guild meetup many years ago. That log cabin was heated with like a fireplace. And you didn't think about it so much when you were there, but I remember like coming home and opening my suitcase and everything just like stunk of smoke. And I was just like, oh my god. People vape on trains in the metro. I don't see smokers doing that, at least not as often. That's true. Also, hi, welcome back. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't really know if there's... I don't think there's any... There's no rules to vaping indoors, is there? Like here, you're not allowed to smoke indoors, but I don't think there's any rules or laws enforcing vaping indoors. Or no smoking of vapes. But I am not sure. But I do see people vaping a lot. Indoors. That is true. I don't know. I don't think it has... Maybe it doesn't have like the same effect on like the interior of houses, like things turn yellow. Like if you know, or even if the smell is gone, you know if a smoker has lived somewhere before, because white things just turn yellow. I don't think it's like that with vapes, is it? Government here is taking action against vaping too. It's banned where I live as well, but doesn't stop them. That's crazy. I mean, there are some people that ignore stuff like that all the time anyway. I see people smoking on like a train station or at a bus stop, even if you're not like allowed. But I don't really think stuff like that gets enforced. Like, how often is there a police officer on a train station? Not very often. Wait, what's this? Final Fantasy, of course. Friend's motherboard drowned from glycerin from his vaping. It was so freaking wet. What? That's crazy. How much was he vaping? Hello? Okay, time to open Steam. That is actually pretty insane. Didn't know it could get so wet. You have moist motherboard. Yeah, you guys don't keep your motherboards moisted. That's not a thing. What kind of vape? The ones you refill that produce insane big vapor, or the small ones that you use up and throw away? I don't really know the difference between them. I don't know enough. The only thing I know is that I've heard the one-time ones are just, they're so bad for like the planet. Because there's just like more like battery-esque things that are just getting thrown away in random places. The big ones make whole clouds, really? I was gonna say, yeah, I thought that someone mentioned that they were gonna get banned. But I don't think they are banned, because I know people that were buying those at least last summer. I thought. Unless you're still allowed to sell stock, maybe. Oh, sorry, I've got shit in my throat. Like, it could be that. Like, is this the case with the plastic straws and stuff? They just banned the production of more. And if you still had, like, if a vendor still had them in stock, or like a restaurant still had like a really big supply, you could use it until you're out. Oh, it just started now. Okay. I got something I gotta show you. Please check this out. I'm thinking of getting this in texture format. What do you think? Oh, I saw they had Expedition 33 plates. I want one with the paintress. Yeah, let's go! Cora! Yeah, that's really cool. This would be cool. For sure. That's a nice one. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully. It's like people do what they want with their own bodies and stuff. As long as it doesn't affect me, I'm happy. Yeah, that's what I just said. The new ones. They're the one with the paintress is, I want to put it where Lich King is right now. It's got a contender. Does this affect me? I have to look at the... Are you craving them or something? Yes, you do. I just hate when they market it towards like younger people. I mean, they're not doing it officially because they're not allowed to, but by making them look like cool and colorful and stuff like that. Good evening, Peanut. How are you today? Hello. Breathe in far more than you think by secondhand. Maybe. Luckily, I'm not around people that vape super much. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see if my category wants to update this time. Found the perfect displays. Hi, that's Yoda! Sorry, not Yoda, but baby Yoda. You're still allowed to say that. This one actually is nice. I like that it looks like a painting. Very cute. Ah, but surely you're still allowed to say baby Yoda. It's so cute. It's a little baby who gets up to a lot of shit. But yeah. I can't believe I had to unfollow back to baby Yoda. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't address him by his correct name. I know his name is Grogu. I have seen the series. Believe it or not. But I don't remember. Did they finish The Mandalorian or is there more coming? No, they ended it. Bad memory. I have a friend who was a cloud chaser and had massive vape all modded out to make this thick ass smoke, and it was the size of a lightsaber. What? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Star Wars after episode 1 to 6 overrated. Would you guys... Would you want them to do a remake of the original, like, trilogy? I mean, I guess, like, all of them. Like, at what point do you want a remake? You can't remake perfection. But it's funny, because didn't people absolutely hate them to begin with? There was so much hate. What about then, like, what are they called? Jedi... Freaking those New Hope and, like, the newer ones. Yeah, you wanted to redo, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, because people really hated those. There's no official way to watch the originals after Laserdisc and VHS releases. Wait, what? What, is it a different version? Like an editor's cut or something? Oh. I didn't know that. Cal! With a random wahoo! They added special effects and it looks bad. Wait, so like the original ones that they, I don't know, showed in the cinema upon release are different from the ones that I would like stream on Disney now. That's crazy. There's always so many editions of things. Ah, I don't know how it works. Well. This is an emotional topic. Let's just play Tomb Raider. Apparently. It's actually been a while since I saw the first few Star Wars films. I could do with a rewatch soon. I have a special despecialized editions made by fans that bought the original film stock and painstakingly scanned and cleaned them. Those are the best to watch. That's crazy. I didn't realize. I mean, it's one thing if it's like Lord of the Rings where there's like an extended and then there's like a cut version or there's like a director's cut or whatever. But when there's like 4,000 different versions, how do you even keep track? Happy Monday, Michael. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Da da da. But yeah, we are playing Tomb Raider, fear not. Na 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 na. This is banger Skyrim music though. My time played is inaccurate because I left Tomb Raider up yesterday while I was eating dinner. And I didn't realize until... Oh, I was sad. The noise is fine. You buy 4K Blu-ray, it's the same movie. In Star Wars, they changed the Han Solo shot first. Unbelievable. Am I gonna finish class campaigns? Well, I won't do all of them. I might just do 1 or 2 more. We'll see. Na 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 na.
So drink to our youth till the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now near.
So everyone knows I'm a slow gamer. Excuse me. Yesterday, I was a fast gamer. I was quickest mage in the West. God, there's so many essays happening in chat right now. What is going on? No, Nils, I have no idea what that is, but I can imagine that there's a lot of other Star Wars lore to go through. It's like Harry Potter. It's like, I'm like, why are they remaking Harry Potter's time at Hogwarts? Just like, go explore something else, please. And it's a smaller universe though, but still. The thing was, George couldn't do everything he wanted in 1977 due to special effects. Couldn't do them when the technology got better for the re-release. In 97, he added it. The main difference is one scene in the fort where Han Solo only shot, then it changed to Greedo shot first and missed, and Han Solo shot. Yeah, this I've seen too many memes about. This I know. But why does it make people so mad? I don't understand. Quantum, I know this copy pasta. I've seen it before. I am not the same as a turtle in quicksand. Oh. Skittles, thank you so much for your 10 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Quickest mage in the West with a washed demon hunter in the UK. Is it not washed yet? It's still, we're still in the same expansion or whatever. You were still gigaing earlier in the expansion. Da, 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 da. I mean, yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna anger anyone. I don't really have any opinions about Star Wars. Like, I watched the movies, I enjoy them, but I guess I just haven't really... I'm not passionate about them in either way. Like, I'm not into it like I'm into, like, Lord of the Rings, or I was into Harry Potter. Maybe one day I'll read some books. Is someone getting angry? Oh no, but it was just like Star Wars people are passionate. Go have some ice cream. Yeah! No, it's too cold. Ow, my toe. Helvete. Ah. Yeah. Sometimes my toe does toe things. Ah, shit. Oh, I crashed everything. Stream lag when you hit the desk. No, I don't think it was I hit the desk. I think it's the game. I need to turn this like full screen thing off. Oh my god, I hate their options thing. Graphics. Full screen. Off it! Off with his head! Da, 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 da. What's the first ever recorded rage bait in history? We might not even know if it was. Okay, I see. You did say recorded, yeah. Maybe a super small streamer did it first and you have no idea. Do 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 do. Ow. One cell ate another for the first time 4.5 billion years ago. That's crazy. That's a hot take and a half. Holy. Okay, let's see how many bugs we can fish for today. It didn't save my settings. I'm in 200 and... Wait, can I not lower the hertz? If I'm... not on full screen? Wait, I didn't know that. Did it default? I didn't see. I can't swap. Well, when are we getting a standing redeem for the desk? Oh yeah, that's true. I need to do that. And I need to fix the treadmill. So I have that as well. You can cap is 60 in the... Oh, you said that, didn't you? NVIDIA control panel. Okay, what does that look like? Video... No. Where do I find these settings? Video settings? Resolution, color, display, blah, 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 G-Sync, multiple displays, video, color. It must be under video settings. I can't see anything. Maybe not. Standing is floating without like... No, but I can raise my desk and sometimes I stand up because it's really nice. It's really good, especially for like the really long streams. Alternate. Manage 3D settings. I see. Program settings. Let's see. Let's find Tomb Raider quickly. There, Tomb Raider. Add selected program. Oh, I added it and it's not there. Oh, fuck. What? Why is nothing working? The fact that the cat shelf can't be seen. Yeah. I'll have to get a new camera for that. So you can see it. I'm rebranding from Cats to Mid Gaming. How dare you? Welcome back, Akuo. How was your dinner? Yeah, I don't know. I added Tomb Raider, but I didn't want to get added, so... Okay, wait, it's actually working. It's working. Max frame rate. Okay, let's try 120. Alright, let's try it. See how it goes. Not gameplay. Hallå. Wait, can I adjust the difficulty? Not in a save, surely. 10% completion in one stream. That's crazy. Oh. Turkey, pepper sauce, taters, and mush. That actually sounds really nice. I think I'm having burger. I'll go back to the plane where you couldn't climb and try with low FPS. That's a good point. I had to restart the game to apply the settings. Oh, shit, it didn't tell me that. Aww. We should go back to the airplane. If I can remember, if I can find it. Okay. We go again. Potatoes! I'm having potatoes and burgers later. It's a good thing when I make burgers is I always have leftover burgers. Because for some reason, you can only buy burger bread for 4. Like just like 4 burger bread pieces in a pack. It is so much more efficient financially to cook for more than 1 or 2 people. Because everything comes in packs of like 4 or 6. You're gonna see your avatar! Yeah, let's go! Oh, I forgot. I need to do that as well. I want to see it. I have some like free movie tickets. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go see that. Because it's still... I think it's still fun to watch, even like if the stories suck. Like the second one was not good, but I think they're pretty to watch at the cinema. Like I still enjoy them. Okay, where's my button? I made a button for this yesterday. Halloa! That's the wrong button. That's amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, what? I don't understand. I made a button on my stream deck to switch to a new scene that I made, and now it's gone. Ah, I found it. It changed to this. Yeah, sorry, I was figuring things out on my Steam Deck. Yeah, I want to see it in IMAX. I have to see it in 3D. Okay, I didn't realize that it was 3D, but I was gonna see it in IMAX. Unfortunately, Sweden doesn't have a true IMAX screen. They have like a fake IMAX screen. Oh, we're talking about the 3rd Avatar movie.
I can't do that now.
Won't do that now. I say tomato. I do not say tomato. It's a tomato for me. Okay, where was that first tomb that I went to? Was it this one here? Oh, this is really far. It was this one, wasn't it? Tomb of the Lost Adventure. I think so. How did the torch around the water? It's magical. You're gonna see the movie that shouldn't exist because the first one was... Yeah, but they're still pretty to watch. Okay. How do I fast travel? I haven't really figured out how to do that. I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I haven't unlocked fast travel. And we have to go back and do it later because it's really far away right now. We're supposed to get to the top of this hill. I'm a climber at the moment. Oh, it got really wet. Holy. I run really fast. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know what's really fast. I climb really fast though. Look at that. I don't even know if Whoa! I'm supposed to go this way. I'm just YOLO.
You find anything? No, nothing.
Oh shit!
Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it. Stay alert.
You guys...
Move inside.
Yeah, move inside. Okay, it's good. They're moving inside.
That's a good idea.
What does move inside actually mean?
Relax. They'll probably put us on rec duty later.
Okay, I'm supposed to climb up there. Like, straight in front of me.
Still works, right?
Hey, Pepper!
Love their gardens day and night. Father Matthias
I kind of want to shoot them.
think he has a line to the outside? Why do you think most survivors ever make it up?
Wait, I need to fix. Or lower that a little bit more. Want more audio.
What do you mean? Matthias knows exactly when a new ship
That was no
We
difference.
have plenty of time to prepare.
So, he's fishing. Using that tower to our ships.
Exactly. What the hell?
The guy didn't see anything! He's the most unobservant person of all time. What's he doing? Eating toast? He's smoking. It's too satisfying shooting them with a bow like this. Holy. If you draw the bow, you do more damage. All right. Yeah. It's a freaking storm. They're so bad. Our little chickens! Look, I saved the chickens now. From these guys. Nice like that. Now they're free to go into the storm. I think it was nice. Oh, we can't go in that way. Why is it like scary music? What? Oh, I got ammo!
I have spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop me. My duties here are clear. I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual world. They say she commands the sun and the rain, that her lands are abundant by her will alone. This is certainly nonsense. But what can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness.
Oh, she's the real
taxed
deal.
reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a harder task than I imagined.
She's a sun goddess. Hello, she's the real deal. More ammo! Okay, wait, where did I say we were supposed to climb? Oh, here. What? Ah, shit, I can't climb from down here. I saw wrong. What? No, apparently there's no jumping allowed. Jumpy, jumpy. Wee. Hello. Well, I pressed E. What? Maybe I have to lower my FPS for real. Da 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 da. Oh, there seems to be multiple ways I can climb up. I can also try here. That worked better. Why are you saying wait? What am I waiting for? Oh, I can light this, but I need a torch. Interesting. Ooh, I missed loot.
A kind of mortar and pestle, probably used for preparing medicinal herbs.
Oh, I can make medicinal herbs. Yeah, no torch. He is not a controller button. Yeah, I know, I didn't get it. But it looks like there's a light source here. Can I steal the guy's torch and you think I can throw it? No, I can't steal the torch. I can light my torch over there. I don't know what happens, but I want to light it. No stealing allowed, but it's such a big part of the game. Hello, Tomb Raider. Okay, looting allowed. Was that like... What? Loot! See? Good loot. When in doubt, always loot. Shit, can I jump from here to there with the torch? Yay! Now we can light it. Maybe I get like bonus points or something. Challenge unlocked. Complete for XP. Oh, I'm supposed to light more? Maybe? Yeah. 1 out of 10 statues lit. Makes sense. You play this, Rama? It's fun. I mean, if mouse and keyboard works, yeah. Okay, I lit that one. I have to continue my climb over there. When in doubt, always loot. Okay, can I make this jump? What? Imagine if I was this agile in real life. How amazing. What is that? Apparently that is nothing. I also want to be able to like run at a rock wall and then just like climb easy. That would be so cool. This looks like it's about to break. Ah! I knew it! Oh, we're way too far away, Chica. What? I pressed E! Why there's so many different ways to die in this game? E is for climbing, by the way. I knew that was gonna happen. But I did press E to latch on. That looks so silly, bro. This is bullshit. Ah, there we go. I did exactly the same thing this time.
Are you there? Reyes, did you find Sam? We're still on her
Yeah, I did.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old
Oh,
radio
maybe I
tower
did.
here. Any tips?
Maybe.
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you know when I find it.
Switchboards. Ooh, loot.
Wake up! Wake up! We got an intruder!
Whoa!
Please! You don't need to do this!
Oh shit. I forgot to aim. Yeah, I can't see shit. Wait, am I actually on fire? Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Yo, the aiming stuff is making me miss. The aim. I can't aim for shit. How did he get me? Bastard. Okay, I died. But I did not expect that to happen. I'm big!
Hey, wake up! Wake up! We got an intruder! Come on, grab her!
Please! You don't need to do this!
Hello? Hello? What? I hit him in the head, that's bullshit. What? How many are there? I think there was only 3 maybe. Oh, Epic, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I know. It's red and then it turns into a diamond if it's like a headshot. The good thing is I get to loot them and I get all my ammo back and I get the gun. I keep on forgetting about my gun as well. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess sometimes I need to do more damage, especially if they're wearing like armor or whatever. Loot! Real players use a bow and arrow. Oh, I broke something. Bad person. Just don't expect the rooskies to be everywhere. I've got a bad feeling. What does that mean? I found some chickens. How is this fire alive in this storm? That's just me when I went out earlier today. That's how cold I was. It was very, very cold. Just E2's campsite. Okay.
It's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yes, Alicia.
That's
my daughter.
cute.
Oh,
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
Get wrecked, dude.
she must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And
-5,
Take a look at
super
this.
cold.
Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to button down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. I've not touched a drop since. See you
Good
down,
man.
Sam.
Good man. Okay.
Alright, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly like this. Yeah, you got.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Oh, he's going off like a little 5-year-old temper tantrum.
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist.
I do not know what a Glasgow kiss is. No. Hi, Alpha. How are you?
It's just a fish. It's fine.
It sounds like something dirty. If you and Carl are saying it. Oh, it's a headbutt. Oh, okay. Never mind.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people.
I'm a cultured person. I don't cut
No
fish.
offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman.
Here, this is what I hear every
So
day.
until we find the lost
Holy,
kingdom, we
do it
need
for the
footage.
content.
Come on, let's just take
That's
it from the top.
crazy.
Okay?
And this was 2013. They
We're
knew.
gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that on one of your father's digs.
An
You ran up
angel?
and showed it to me
Yeah.
just in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old, it was my first find.
You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Now, whatever's coming.
Yeah, it's nice and
we'll
peaceful
get
now.
through it, eh?
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
Yes, let's sit down in the stormy rain to look at a video and reminisce. Apparently I had no skill points. Big rip. Where my loot? Wash! Bro, I can't see them. Why are we hiding? Oh shit! Busted.
I'll go look around.
How many of them are there? Oh shit, there's actually really many and I'm also really far away. Ah, I missed. Well, I thought I missed. Oh, is that a dude on the flashlight or is it... I can't see. No, I think maybe. I have no idea. I probably have to get closer. I don't know what that was. Is there someone there? Why is it red? There. Oh, it's behind the pipes. Not pipes, but it was behind sandbags. That's why. Whoa! Great. We're not doing so much sneaking. Are there more people? Yeah, there's a bunch of dead corpses. I mean, that's good, right? Oh shit, there's a watchtower? I don't think anyone's up there. He's not hiding, so maybe everyone's dead? I'll shoulder swap while aiming is C by default. What shoulder swap? Oh, cool! Look, I can do this! Ha, ha, ha. Okay. That's pretty neat. But, I think everyone's dead. Get our ammo back. Maybe we need to burn something with this torch. Oh, I'm full on arrows again? That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Everyone's dead. Da 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 da. Yeah, can I actually... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right. If I'm holding a torch, I can only use the gun. How do I put away the torch? Oh, I'm sneaking. Sneaking means people. I can hear footsteps. Or am I just making this up? That guy is very much dead. Hello, woman. What? That guy's not dead. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used the gun. Ah, they hear the gun. Oh, how do I put the torch away? Hold E. Holding E didn't do anything. Whoa. Crap. Wait, now she's wearing a silencer all of a sudden? I don't get it. But I know there's way... Oops. Well, I mean, if they're just gonna keep coming one by one, I'm sure it's kind of fine. But she won't put down the torch. The loud boom you heard was... Oh, it was the lightning. Okay, I thought so. Because I was like, wait, how did it go from being so loud to being so quiet? I was like, what? Oh my me. Just looting a bunch of ammo and other things. Aw, this looks dangerous. Okay, we can do it. What? Easy. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't put away the torch. Hold C. No. Oh, apparently I could just swap weapons. I don't get my torch back though. But I could just do a weapon swap. What's that? Some kind of container. Jinx! EPS caches. Wait, am I climbing this? I'm so confused. It's white. White usually means climbing. There's barbed wire here. Da 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 da. Wait, where the heck was I supposed to go? Find a way into the bunker. Man, I'm in the bunker. Oh, actually inside. Okay, this is a side quest. They see you with a torch? Yeah, that's true actually. But I think I kind of got rid of everyone, so I'm feeling kind of good about myself. I need to blow something up for access, or is there like access somewhere else? This does not look right. Oh, what's that? Ooh, herbs. Sorry, herbs. Why can't I pick this? Oh, it's full. Oh, my inventory. I'm looting too much. It's too full. Hold shift while moving. Wait, what is that? No, that just does like my crawly thing. Okay, let's see. This is me. I'm in the bunker. Sort of. But apparently I should be able to go deeper. Is that what they're saying? Oh, to extinguish my torch. Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh, more loot. I almost missed loot. What's this?
Coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
Okay. Got a coin. 1 out of 2 coins discovered. Many relics. Can't loot. Oh. I think I must just be further up. Apparently I completely missed it. Never mind.
This bunker. World War II era. Probably Japanese.
Whee! Here we go. Wow, shit. Oh, they're above me. Okay, I can't get a clear shot. We need to sneak. Apparently it's freezing. Yeah, no shit. What's that? I'm really bad at hearing where sounds come from. It's actually quite impressive. Whoa, gas! Gas bad! Gas real bad. Okay, now gas gone. It was almost like I was playing Resident Evil for a second there. Oh. I'm like, who am I listening to grunting? But someone on top of me, apparently.
What do they need it for? Generator, probably. For the tower. How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs? Good question. Let's just leave it here for now.
Whoa!
We can get some of the others up. Oh shit! Get over! You'll pay for that!
Oh shit. Think we're coming down the stairs? What? Oh, he did not die. Oh, I repeat, he did not die. Oh, he dodged me! It's okay. I got all my ammo back. It's fine. What? Oh, there was a barrel here. Maybe I could have shot that. I don't know. I've never shot a barrel before. Whoa! Oh, bad idea! Is it only the ones that I think that one was red. I don't think the normal barrels work. No. But I do like that there's an arrow stuck in the barrel, though. Can I have it back? No, okay. The barrel has claimed my arrow. Shit. What else can we blow up with these? This is amazing. I'll need a lesson on explosive barrel. Yeah, apparently. Hey, I am scared of explosive barrels after Baldur's Gate 3, okay? No one leave. Whoa!
Hey.
Fuck.
It's free real estate.
Hi. Holy! God damn it. Thank you very much for the bits. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Wait, why did I pick up a torch? What am I supposed to do with this?
That glass looks weak.
Oh, yeah? Well, that did fuck all. What do you mean? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Are there any more explosive barrels? Explosive barrels! Uh-huh. Okay, we're just gonna jump. Maybe from the other side or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter if the glass is weak, if I could just jump. Turn off the gas! Have you had a good New Year's, Holy? How are you doing?
Someone save me.
Shut up! It's a really bad time. Oh. It's a really, really bad... Wait, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm in the communication console. Oh, there was like gas in there, wasn't there?
Hey, what are you...
Whoa! Thank you so much for the 34 months, fish. Thank you. Same as last year. Not much has changed. I don't believe this is gonna be your year. 100%. I hear coughing. Is that guy alive? I ended his misery. It's fine.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Am I still looking for the command console or did I fuck that? Might still be okay, actually. Yeah, it went boom. Fleet Garland! Hello! Good to see you again. Happy New Year to you as well. Whoa! I got a submachine gun. But I need someone to try it out on. There's no one here. So sad. Hell, lots of loot.
Expedition field
Burger! Burger, Nils. I'm having burger. Have burger with me.
to intense storms. The expedition has made landfall. We've established a communication center high in the mountains.
I love the Germans.
Construction has commenced. Initial surveys have revealed several possible excavation sites. The island is much larger than we originally anticipated, and layered with many centuries of history. The task of identifying the source of the storms will be long and arduous. But if we succeed in our mission here, our victory in this war will be certain.
Our victory. Good old Germans. What did I have for dinner yesterday? I had burger, so I'm having leftovers today. I'm happy with that. Why do I look so short on camera today? Oh, hi. I'm very tall. Hi, I'm Val from the Netherlands. Have we met before? Whoa! They got me! It's insane! Oh, shit! That's why they gave me this gun, I guess. Who else? That's crazy. I'm not even allowed to. Oh, now I'm allowed to move. I wasn't allowed to move before. Woo! Ah! Oh, why are you not dying yet? Oh, the music stopped. They're all dead. That's crazy. I got ambushed. I was not expecting that. Holy. I'm short even in the Netherlands. Can't you see how tall I am today? Your Discord got hacked. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Ian. That's really annoying. But welcome back to the Discord. And hello, Daylight. Hope you had a good day. I didn't see any explosive barrels. Did I miss them? Well, these... Oh, shit. But I can shoot things that aren't red. I thought only red things were used. Like, you know, when my aim goes red. Apparently, I can shoot lights. Okay, I cannot shoot that light. It was worth a try. Embrace the flames. This feels like a control pan. Wait. Yeah, I thought I heard weird noises. I was scared.
Father Matthias will set us free. From what? This island?
We don't like Father Matthias. He was very sus, and he stole Sam. Oh, they want me to burn it, but I need a torch. Oh no, there's no torch! Oh, there was an explosive barrel there. Well, okay, I don't have... Maybe I can get burning arrows at some point. I was a special child. What does that even mean? Oh, where did you come from? I got a machete! You're not wounded anymore, dude. Man, I wasted so many arrows. Not cool. They just come out of nowhere. It's so rude. I think I want to XP. Yeah. Non-believer. So if I burn these, I get lots of XP. Didn't I loot these bodies? Oh, I'm a bad looter. Val, what happened? It's like your best trait. It's your only trait, actually. It's your only quality. It's that you loot things. Can't give up on this. Resident Evil. Yeah, I still think it's gonna be scary things sometimes, but it's not actually scary. I only got jump scared like once by some wolf. Yeah, I knew it was there. On the control room! Control room looks really broken. Hard doubt that anything works here. My goodness me. My goodness me.
Alex, are you there?
Alex! Alex!
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
So so.
Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Am I out of the tutorial now?
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up.
Whoa, we're going climbing!
Way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
But climbing is fun. There's even a little drawing here for us. Yeah, pick it all. Oh man. My loot is full.
I am alone now.
Diaries of
The
a
rest of them are
madman.
dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds look like a hand upon the water.
Sounds really serious. He's a serious person.
None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden. And just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island. Not yet. But if I ever hope to escape, I must understand this phenomenon. Now my real work begins.
Mad guy. Very mad. It looked like there was a book in there. Meh. Pipes. Oh, okay, it's very trångt here. Very squishmallow. Whoa, okay, hot. I mean, we were complaining about how cold it was, so I'm sure it's fine.
That tower better work after all this.
Can we just take the normal way out? What's cute about this? What? It's crazy that she hasn't taken a jacket from anyone that she's...
This isn't normal.
I was gonna say, the snow. We've had enough snow, haven't we? Oh, in Discord. Oh, did you put a picture of puppers? Skill points! Ooh. Okay, last time I did recover arrows from bodies of enemies. Hold hidden pockets on enemies with extra ammunition. I feel like I have so much ammo right now, though. What? Wait, this is locked. Oh, I need to buy 3 more skills before I can unlock the other ones. Right. Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses. I'm not really doing that. Let's have a look at the hunter. I said to carry more ammunition. I need more ammo! Eliminate your enemies with finesse to earn greater rewards. Damn. All of this is tier 2 and 3. I can't. Okay, I just need to unlock other things then. I need to unlock all of these. I will take extra ammo anyway. I have 3 categories. Oh, I have Brawler. Withstand more punishment in combat and live to fight another day. That sounds really good. Cleverly use doors and rocks to blind your enemies and leave them vulnerable to your attacks. Deliver 2 swift strikes with the climbing axe to stun your enemies. That sounds fun, actually. But these are tier 2s. So, pain tolerance. That sounds like a good thing. I die. I die so easily. That was cool. I also need cold tolerance, apparently, because it's freaking snowing now. It's crazy. Oh? Yay! If we fall, we will certainly die. Not okay! Right, pain tolerance. Where did you come from? What the helly? That's okay, I perfected the kick. Whoa!
How many are there?
How many are there? Oh shit. Oh no, wrong weapon! What? I don't wanna burn! Where's the last guy? Oh, I hear him. I don't see him though. Oh, interesting. I am blind. Oh, they're up there. Shit. Oh, he's got fire arrows. Dude, come on. Wait, did I not shoot? Let's see. The guy that used the tightrope? What do you call this? What do you call the rope thing? The linbana for humans. Whoa, shit! Fire arrows, absolutely not cool. They're a lot better at this than I am. Men sluta nu! You're dead. Oh wait, crap, he's not dead. They're both standing by the same pillar! Ah, crap. Oh, he shot me! I didn't even try to dodge. Brother! Where is he brothering from? Stop her! Stop her! Damn it! Whoa! That's right, I am! Oh shit, I hit the pillar. I suck. Apparently, I'm gonna burn. Wow, yeah, I'm burning. I'm burning! Okay, I'm burning! Oh shit, I didn't see him up there. I am a good shot. Dude, he's got an arrow in his head. That's crazy. Give me that. Give me your loot. Any more? No. Ooh. Oh man, I keep on missing the explosive barrels. This is crazy. And I look in chat and you're all saying barrels. Yeah, okay. I keep on forgetting about the barrels. God damn it. Expert television, yes. Camille! I'm sorry. I saw you redeem the lurk. Too late. I will not say anything. Shit. How did I miss the barrels? Yeah, at least I have loot. Where can I see my ammo? Oh, I have 17 arrows? I guess. 17 arrows, 72 shots, 75 shots. Okay, I can see it there. You shoot them for fun. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know if that guy died or not, but... Oh, shit. How many are there? Whoa! Good one. Ja, men för i helvete! How many shots do you need? I mean, if I shoot you in the head, I expect you to be dead. I missed. I missed. I take that. Oh, shit! Why does she automatically swap weapons sometimes? I don't understand. Wait, are there any barrels? I don't see any barrels. No, the big guy! Uh-oh. They said they were gonna send the big guy. I don't know who that is. I don't wanna burn. Come on, dude! For fuck's sakes. Okay, I got him. Who's the big guy? Said they were gonna send the big guy. Who's the big guy? Wait, does that count? No. Oh, that was just like light torch here, I guess. Values of violence rather kill. I don't love violence. I just. Oh, they're sending in the big guy. Oh shit! Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Can I like... Wait, I need some other weapon. Bro. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna figure this out. Are there any barrels here? Okay, he exploded something on me. Why are my weapons useless? Why? What the hell? Can I like shoot your freaking hand off at least? Can I not? Why can't I jump on top of things? Oh, I shot his hand. Oh. You guys have more ammo? Oh shit. Come on. Do I need to bait him like this? Okay. Whoa! Yeah, asshole, still alive. How much fucking... Crazy. How much armor did he have? You see a large shield. Of course I saw the shield. I was trying to get him to be vulnerable. When I realized I couldn't jump anywhere. Okay. That made me waste a bunch of ammo. Good job. Yeah, give me that. Give me that ammo. Oh, apparently I'm full. Oh, I didn't even see this. I was trying to light a torch. Okay, I opened it, but there's nothing here for me to loot. What? When in doubt, take a torch. I don't know, can I throw the torch? I would like to kind of yeet it at someone. Oh, it gave me salvage. Okay, I missed that, thank you. Oh my me, I'm just looting into in. I have so much salvage now, but I need other things as well to upgrade my weapons. Caw. First try easy. Ham. I have no skill points. Yeah, I don't really think I can do anything with my gear. I need wrapped string and reinforced limbs. I need so many things here. I need a few. I have 20%. That's good, and I've already strengthened that, and I have my outfits. Ooh, journal.
The plan is taking shape in my mind. In order to unlock the power of this island, I first need to understand what has happened here. I need time and room to study this place. There are many mysteries here, foremost of which the ruins of an ancient Japanese empire and a mysterious queen. It all started with her.
Sun Queen! No, that wasn't her.
Plan is
Oh,
taking shape.
Someone else. Wrong. Oh, I need a faster water bottle. How can I zip line up? Oh, okay, we're climbing up. I thought so. I'm like, huh? He's got excellent strength. What the hell now? Shift? No. If I do say so myself. Very strong arms and legs.
Here goes.
You got this. It's definitely not all rusting and coming apart. It's impressive that it's got electricity, to be fair. Hold you! Very secure. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? That's a really nice view. Whoa, there's a halo! That's super pretty, though. No, bad burps. Saudo Man is watching. Wait, that's the wrong franchise. Okay. Talk in chat. Oh, it's creaking. Not good. I hope there's no Master Chief in the Halo. Isn't he supposed to be one of the good guys? Surely they would get along, wouldn't they? Oh, hell no. There aren't even any jumpy things. What, I'm just supposed to leap of faith in Indiana Jones style? Oh. Yeah, I would not be doing this IRL. That's actually crazy. Oh, enjoy your chocolate. Good job, Lara. Lara did it. And now the box is rusted shut. Yeah, but it would have been kind of funny.
Alex?
Lara!
I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Ah, let's put it where it can blow away. Good
All right,
good
find
idea.
the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
Oh, move left or right. Okay. Oh, I hear something. We not. Okay, we're supposed to make it clearer. Oh, how clear is clear? I mean, I can hear what he's saying. Apparently that was good enough. I don't know, it sounds the same to me. Da-da-da. Ah, the sour ones are the best. I like those candies. Come on, mayday, mayday!
This is aircraft Nautilus
Oh.
177
Whoa!
Alpha. You sensed the distress call from your vessel. Almost giving up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero!
Woo!
Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Gonna happen with the our rescue.
Need a signal. A fire.
Let's shoot up a flare gun. We don't have those? No, of course we don't have those. A fire. I am very good with fire. Hello, explosive barrel. Just drag the barrel up and then go kaboom. Whoa, I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, this is such an Assassin's Creed moment. Whee! Oh wait, that didn't work. Whee! I thought she wasn't gonna grab on first. Wow! Hi D, what's up?
Way to get down.
That was a spectacular way. Also, I'm just saying that there's like a red light there, so if we just wait until dark, they'll see us, right? Like literally a pulsing red light. They can just come, they can just chill until it's dark. We don't need a flare. What do you mean? Solar flare! I hope you have a lovely day too. Thank you so much for the stream streak.
Fuel tanks.
Appreciate you tuning in. Fuel tanks! Oh, we're blowing up the fuel tanks. These ones? Yeah, how do I blow them up?
Need to find a way to light this fuel.
Easy. Where's the torch? There's a torch somewhere. Whee! Light the fuel, light the fire. Oh, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Okay, okay, I like it. I have flint. Thingy, striker, steel. I mean, I don't know flint.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, that's great. How do I use it? I'll hold E to light the torch. And now portable torch lighter. But that did not extinguish it. I mean, pulling my bow does, but yeah. I don't know. Ah, shit. Wait, I don't have that permanently? Wait, I fucked up. Hold shift, don't tap. Oh, okay. But, oh, okay, okay. Hold E as well. Okay, hold shift, don't tap. Oh! And hold E. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It's portable. Very cool. Yeah. Okay, where did our... That's very big ignite. Now, we should run away. Apparently, running is not in her purview. She walks away slow motion from an explosion. You know how many of those exact planes have crashed on this island? Yeah. No one leaves. Whoa! Japanese goddess. Stranding everyone. Oh shit, am I supposed to do something here? Oh crap. Wait, I thought I was just chilling. It was a cutscene. Whoa! Helvete! But I hit C. What? I will dodge it! Dodge it! That's crazy. Yeah, I thought I was chilling in a cutscene. Oh my god. It's okay. It's all good. Lights feel so bright, but I'm changing my colors now.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Save the pilot! Crab, crab, go crab. Wait, what's that? Swing on the end. Okay, that's cool. How do I swing? What? First time easy. Oh, shit! Hey, we're not crab walking. There's no time for that. Wah! Oh, that's not where I'm directing my camera. This is so like the beginning of that Assassin's Creed. No, Indiana Jones, I mean. Hello? Hello? Grab? Whoa, I can't see! I'm feeling Indiana Jones when they're on the rooftops. Trying to get to the airplane. Tomb Raider and chilling. Yeah, because all you do is you go pew pew and then you loot. Still there. Oh, what? No, one of these assholes again. Oh shit. Oh, that was not good. Those guys are just annoying. Honestly. Ah! Ah, that's good grab. Good grab. Can you go up? That was a really weird camera angle. Okay. Yeah, with the game bugged. That's crazy. Gravity.
Get it out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I
There's a
just don't know what it is yet.
supernatural entity that's like keeping us all here. The question is why? That is the real question. I mean, if you guys were a supernatural entity and you owned an entire island and people came to your island, why would you not let them leave? For your own entertainment? Streamer shocked that gravity exists. Alright, it wasn't about that, guys. Okay, let's see. Brawler upgrades. Cleverly use dirt and rocks. Yeah, dirt and rocks. Press Quift to scramble and F to throw dirt. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I did against the big guy with the shield. An actual real life reason on why. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean real life reason? Game reason.
Lara!
There's a real supernatural entity controlling an island?
It came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
Island exists. Whoa, that's so cool. I didn't know that.
On my way.
It was like Dragon Triangle. I thought it was just like their own fake Bermuda. Hello, why is she not walking? Okay, it was bugged. Stupid. When I go to sleep, I gotta be at my dog tomorrow at 6 in the morning. Whoa, yeah, get some sleep. How I think. Aw, come on. Oh, I can shoot. Oh, that's really fucked. What happened? Press left mouse to shoot. Wait, what? That's just like regular. Okay, that was really cursed. The upside down shooting, holy. Oh, I got rope. So I can shoot the rope and that what? Middle mouse. Bro, my middle mouse no worky. I mean, it does. Wait, why does my aim look different? Hello? Oh yeah, let's stand in the fire. Good job. Real good job.
There's got to be a way up.
Does my aim look different or am I making this up? No, maybe not. Rope arrow. Press middle mouse when using the bow to shoot and pull objects wrapped in rope. Okay, that's cool. I press C to zoom. What I did? Oh, maybe on... oh no. Maybe it always looked like that. I just wasn't paying attention. Looty tooties! Looties, looties. Oh, I can push things into the river. What? Oh, aw, man. Not the corpse, though. That would have been fun. Apparently, I can push corpses. Big grip. So I can pull things to me. Interesting. What else should I pull to me? I can pull this entire house down. Yeah, I was gonna say. But first we loot. Valscarus being a cat. A marker changed to indicate row. Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. And then pull! Oh, she's so strong. I'm seriously impressed. And I think I do it here too. I'm really impressed with my own strength. Crazy. But am I supposed to like jump onto this? Yeah? Jumping is, when in doubt, jump. It's a good skill to have. If you can't jump, you might have a really hard time being a Tomb Raider. Just saying. Wait, what's over here? I'm actually... Oh, that's where I was supposed to go, maybe. Oh, okay. Wait, then we go up to the house first. Swedish power. Well, currently the newest Tomb Raider is a Swede, right? Are they making a new Tomb Raider? Like a live action? I don't remember. Ellen is Swedish. Yeah, I know her. She's super... So freaking nice. Swedish. She could, she's probably the closest we get to an in real life Laura when it comes to being able to like climb all over the place and stuff. She's insane strength. Oh, okay. Got more gravity. Sneaky. Gravity's trying to get me. Yeah, I know we're getting 2 new games, but are we getting any live action movies or something? Yeah, one is a remake of a remake.
That looks like a good spot to hook into.
Yeah, I would have figured that out by myself, I think, to be honest. Saying. Oh. Why does it switching gun for me automatically? Welcome back, Niels. We're getting a series. Okay, so we're getting a live action series. Enjoy your burger, Nils. Nils, can you make my burger as well? Can I not get up there? Oh, I probably could if I... No, I don't know how. Maybe from the other side. Attach the rope and then there, probably. But how do I get back? Hello? Can I jump on this thing? No, I could not jump. Oh, the water wasn't dangerous. Why did I think the water was gonna kill me? I thought I was gonna die. Silly Val. No, but why is you swapping gun? Oh, the scroll wheel is swapping. And it's broken. So that's fun. That's actually, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. No, I wasn't trying to... Oh, maybe I have to stand here. Oh, okay. I wasn't standing close enough to the pole. If we want the loot, we have to do this way. Sneaky. Go up, don't chase the weapon. Yeah, I'm still using my old one. Game was trying to trick me. Sneaky. Why are you dead, Gladden? Oh, I ate nicely. Oh, okay, I see. I just used some arrows and I'm still full. Oh crap. Can I do it if I'm close? I can still do it if I'm close. Did you have... What did you eat? Did you eat good food? Whee! Why don't they just remake Tomb Raider 2 instead of Tomb Raider 1x3? Yeah, true. There are so many new Tomb Raiders, I can't keep up.
One moment
But
fine, the next. There was this storm
I'm happy
that
there's a
came out of
remake that I
nowhere.
can play as a new player though.
I called them
Welcome
here,
on in,
Ross.
Courtney.
We'll find another way.
Oh, she feels guilty.
Another pilot. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Save the pilot!
Captain Jessup, do you read? I've deployed a smoke signal. Please. Damn it, he can't hear me.
Look
I have
for
to get to
smoke.
him. His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Ooh, chicken strips. Nom.
You can't save everyone.
I know.
Never leave a man behind. We can save everybody.
Sacrifice is
I
a choice
believe.
you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
Good man. Spell! Hi! How was your day? Did you have a good Monday or? Okie dokie. Follow the blue smoke. It's very far away, but I'm sure it's fine. The question is, how many bad guys between us and him? I mean, would this fall damage really have killed me?
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone.
Whoa!
You're probably right. We got orders.
Oh, I missed. I'm so bad.
I'm gonna head down and join.
Why? What's wrong with me? Wait, how many were there? I thought there was only 3. Oh, you are really bad at this. And so am I, apparently. Sit still for... I am really bad at this. You're taking fire. Okay. For some reason, I have a harder time aiming when I'm
Anyone out there? Ross?
I don't know, really weird.
What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This
Dude.
place is insane, Ross. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign
If you
of
become
Sam or
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yes, we'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay, we'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Hi, Bam. Mouse sensitivity? Yeah, that could probably help me. I had a good day, Spell. Thank you. I went to the gym. I went outside.
Herbal medicine or campo. Looks like this vial has been sealed for many years.
Did some chores. And then now here we are. Raider 6. Which one is Tomb Raider 6? Like a really old one?
Used in traditional...
One I will not allow you to play. What? What do you mean? I'll play whatever I want to. Angel of Darkness. Oh, okay, it's an old one. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm breaking all the pots. I'm a bad person. But you are right. Goth Fugitive Laura. What? That sounds amazing. Who doesn't want to play Goth Laura? Can I do that in game? Mouse sensitivity. Whoa! Okay. I do have like really high mouse sensitivity. So wait, what happens if I like... Well, nothing happened. What about aim sensitivity? I don't know. I don't feel anything happening. There's no apply. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea. Oh, shit, I just wasted an arrow. It's aim and look, not mouse. But I did aim sensitivity. Nothing happened. You can't see it. I know, because it's under me. Here, the aim sensitivity. This. I turned this down. Aim sensitivity. There is no look. Oh. That's gamepad. Down to like 10%. I don't think. Maybe. What, there's no tomb raiding in Tomb Raider 6? Yeah, the target moved. I know, that's why I missed. I'm glad someone knows. Oh, I need a torch. Wait, I have a torch. I literally have portable torch all the time now. That's like cheating. That's crazy. That is crazy. So last time I tried to do this, I kind of died. I think I'm too short. I can't reach. So is there any place where I don't know how am I gonna? Is there a stock somewhere? There's no stock. No stock. Ah, it's a Boon. It's a little bunny. Oh, you're so cute. Interesting. Oh, I actually can't. Okay, I do. I can actually reach. Hello, up in the wagon. What the heck? What is going on here? I thought I couldn't reach. It was very precision. Just, what does FAFO mean? Oh wait, F around and find out. I just realized. Interesting. Okay, are there different ways to get there? We're following the blue smoke.
There's the signal.
There's the signal. Was I standing close enough to the pole? Yes, I was. Well, hopefully the new Tomb Raider games that are coming out are gonna be very good. Did I say something weird in Swedish again? I don't know. Lanksteg?
Come on, we gotta get back.
Oh shit!
Up and let me finish.
Wow, can I do the sneaking thing? I'm pretty sure he would have seen me if this was IRL, just saying. But yeah. I was literally standing beside him. Oh my goodness. Blank steg, yeah, space bar. You're learning, that's good. No one will touch Angel of Darkness with a 50-meter pole. Oh, that's really, you know what? I like that someone likes a game that not a lot of other people like. It's nice, you know? Whoa, secret tomb! Out of the way! I got secret tomb finding duties to do. Amazing. The game killed the studio. What? But there are many more games now. So clearly the Tomb Raider franchise will live on. Okay, it's very windy here and that guy is very dead. Holy. Is it to be so windy? It's scary. I press blank stick a lot. Yeah, but the pilot will wait. It's like time froze outside. It's fine. He's just chilling right now. He's sleeping. Whoa, look at this! We wouldn't have seen any of the cool stuff. There's a whole house in here. Our guy will be there when we get back. Wait, that sounded very windy. Also, when in doubt, use a campsite. I got the new bow! Modify weapon, makeshift longbow to recurve bow. Keep all previous upgrades intact. That's good. Yeah! Whoa, it looks fancy. Let's go. Okay, it's very windy.
This was once part of Yamatai.
Okay, we got some kind of contraption here. Mash E to crank. I mean, when in doubt, mash E to crank. That is probably gonna hit me in the head. Oh, it only does it for a little while. Uh-huh. Bro, can I like close these? Those are so gonna blow open again. I had to do this like all in under attack. What? So rude. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, I can't do this again? Now I'm giga confused. Well, I can't do both of these at the same time. That's gonna be a no. Oh wait, now you blow open. So now I can go there. Ah, shit! Oh no! Wait, do it again! Ah, crap. I was too slow. Wait, which one was I supposed to do first? Ah, this one first. I'm getting it completely wrong. No, I think it's this way. I just have to be faster at jumping. What? It didn't even swing last time. Or like last time. Maybe I was too fast. Oh, maybe I was too fast. I think maybe. We will let one of them blow open. And then we crank. Sin, how are you? Hope you're well. Okay, maybe now. Whoa! Ah, wait, fuck. What? Where was the double jump, lady? Hello? Fucker. Shit. It was going so well. Happy New Year. Are you good? You completed this in the day when it was first released. That's insane. Making me want to take the mouse and keyboard off and do it myself. I mean, I almost got it. I just, for some reason, she didn't double jump. You should have seen when I was playing this yesterday. There were so many bugs. Everyone thought I was incompetent. But I wasn't, okay? Oh, hello! Wait, was there actually like a ledge? There was a ledge I could grab onto, right? The other was. Right. It was my... No, there was actually 2 bugs yesterday. I could... the game didn't let me jump. But this time I think I'm just failing. I spent a really long time trying to jump to a corpse. And then finally Carl was like, oh, this is bugged out, by the way. Like, restart. So I was like, what? Everyone thought I couldn't jump properly. And it happened twice. This time I just failed, yeah. And then there was another place where I was supposed to jump onto like an airplane, and it just didn't work. She was breakdancing instead. I never did manage to climb onto that airplane. I have to go back there now that I've lowered my refresh rate.
Was this part of a larger complex of ruins?
This is a nice, very cool place. There's no like hidden loot on the sides, right? Sorry, Mr. Pilot. I had some technical difficulties, but I'm gonna come save you now. Yeah, let's go. All of Ascension completed, and I found 1 out of 3 handgun parts for upgrading my handgun. That's the year was 2013 and people still type physics to FPS. Yep. Imagine that. Can we take the pony with us? It's a nice pony. Very nice. Whee! Oh, we made it. Want to carry it in the storm? Well, it was very holy, so at least the wind wouldn't push it super much. That's a positive. It would be worse to try to carry like a big sheet of cardboard, like flat. Or like a big picture frame. That would be really annoying. To try and carry when it's super windy. Dun, 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 dun. Press tab to see reward locations on the map. Whoa. I don't know. Relic, GPS, cache document. Other rewards. Oh, this is originally a console game? I didn't know that. Blue smoke, I'm coming for you. Where's my post? Oh, I was not close enough to the post. My bad. Wait, there's so many different ones I can go to. I can go to this one, or I can go to the one beside. For all the... Wait, no, I go there, and then I can go down. To maximize my... Ooh, and that one too. Yeah, I'm not playing completionist playthrough, but... Free XP. Dun, dun, dun. We'll just continue here. Wait, there's no post. There is a post. The post is here. Silly. No playing completionist, but we explore as much as we can to make it easier. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not playing completionist, but I like looking around. You know, I like looting. I like XP. I like looking at these forearms. Do the good work. Also some lore.
Today, I am Hoshi, daughter of Hiro and Kokoro. Tomorrow, I will be Hoshi, daughter of the sun. The queen has spoken, and I was given the robes. Every girl in every village dreams of this honor. Mother cannot stop crying, and father is beaming with pride.
Nice.
I have never seen him smile so much. This greatest of honors will raise my family to the heights of Yamatai society.
Just pressing the hydrate.
And someday, the Sun Queen may even choose me to take her place. And yet, I cannot deny my feelings. At first, I dismissed them as simple nerves, but the unease has grown within me. I could never refuse the call. To do so would invite ruin to my family, but I am frightened of my queen.
Whoa, they're scared. I would also be scared if there was some scary Japanese queen keeping everyone here. I'm gonna sneeze. Wait. Many powerful sneezes. Holy. Thank you. What? Oh no. Physics are very all over the place here. Must say.
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power
But you
of the
can't
Sun Queen
leave,
wields,
dude.
but it is not of this earthly plane. As I suspected, she knew my intent the moment I set foot on this island. She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord, warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Yeah, so how do we let her let us leave? Make her let us leave.
I have to get over there.
Whoa! What the heck? Hey, the guy had a parachute. That's very nice. It's very windy. Oh, big statue! Of course it's gonna break, right? I'm faster, Laura! Ah, blank stick! Oh, it's gonna be E. Or I thought I was climbing. I pressed E. Say, aha, I knew it. Wait, that was a really scuffed angle. We're okay.
Captain Jessup!
Where
did he go?
Oh, he's not here. He sets off smoke fumes and then he's gone. That is... Wee! That is inappropriate. Hold on, I'm trying to salvage.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so.
Bonbons! They're
Tracked
twins!
her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Bye, Bonbons! Bye, bye, Bonbons! Oh my god, I almost had a Disney princess moment. Just shoot them, no! I do not hunt for food, I hunt for humans. Even the rats are cute, okay? That was cute. Ooh, I have skill point. The rats, my people! Yeah, that's why I didn't shoot them. Okay, I can now do tier 2. No, I need one more skill, then I can do tier 2. Shit. Brawler! Oh, I can't do brawler. And where do I have left? Here. Didn't I master this already? Now I can tier 2. So I can get... I've unlocked more skills. Laura can now use her climbing axe in combat. Press F near enemies to strike with axe. That's... Wait, I learned that? Oh, cool. If someone jumps at me again and jump scares me, I'm just gonna be like, F. Whoa, you see that? She was like, hooah! That's good. Good stuff. Really dark in here. Can we light the torch? Thanks. Noted cannibal. No, that's not what I said. Not. I mean, I don't hunt the people to eat them. I hunt them because they're bad people. Oh, it went in a circle. Wow, I get baited by the cave. But I did get salvaged, so it was all good. So cool!
These ruins predate the Kofun period.
Very cool. Another sun goddess statue. Oh, the music's going. I don't know if there's like random loot in these sometimes. Okay, no one saw that. It's fine.
Pilgrimage.
No, I do not do that, Quantum. Or Laura does not do that.
A queen.
Oh, look at the rat! That's so cute! I only did that to zoom on it. Yeah, all of these must be Himiko. Because they're everywhere. Look, big statues. Whoa!
Incredible.
Is that the pilot?
Captain Jessup?
Captain
Jessup?
Captain! Oh, my captain!
Oh my god!
That guy had serious damage.
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble.
But she's a child. She's at least... I don't know. How old is she supposed to be? In her... I don't know, 25? I don't know how old. No! Ah, shit. I don't have enough arrows for this. Hi, I'm nice. I was captured. Whoa! It's like I'm playing Resident Evil all over again. What the helly? Well, it's nice of them to not, strip her down. Everyone else is naked, I guess. We're gonna do some swinging. Oh, I'm swinging too fast. Okay. So that's a very erratic swinging there. And then we jump. Oh. Okay, we pull. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Or is it round 21? Okay, yeah, but this is healing.
What's happening here?
Whoa! My cat jumped down at the same time. Well, I'm scared, chat. Captain! And Captain. I'm about to get owned by some big Japanese zombie samurai. Also, I have a cat. Oh, this is such bad timing. I have to save the water bottle. The cat almost sat on it. We have a holding hand emote. Yeah, we need a holding hand emote. Chat! Hold my hand. Captain or Captain, I don't care. Which one? Pick. I mean, hello, Japanese samurai zombie? Or zombie samurai brawler dude? It's even bigger than the guys in Assassin's Creed. With plenty of hands, just pick one. Yeah, I don't really want to hold the hand of a skeleton or a piece of meat that's not connected to the rest of the person. Holy, are we playing Tomb Raider? That's crazy. Well, at least the rats are happy. I mean, that's good. Wow, that's actually crazy. Okay, we gotta go faster! Faster, Laura! Oh! That guy's holding something. You should take it from his hands.
I hope this thing still works.
Yeah, let's make all the noise. Fire! Whoa, there's normal people here too? Ain't no way.
They're looking for me.
Exactly. Why wouldn't they also just run? That's crazy that they're still here. I said Laura, but Laura. I didn't say Laura. Laura. Yeah, Caesar is here. He's happy. Laura, run!
A Sun Queen and her Storm Guard.
Heard Laura? No, but that's Laura. I just say Laura.
Himiko.
I'm not some posh British. I'm not like Laura.
Is Yamatai.
Just say Laura. Otherwise, I'd say Laura. You can never redeem where I say Laura every single time.
I'm really, really dead.
I say her name for like 10 minutes.
This is incredible.
It's incredible, but there's like a giant guy eating everyone. No, we're not pressing blank stick to skip.
Fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that?
And we get to skip Swedish accent redeem. Laura. Laura. Oof. I don't know how you'd say it, but yeah, Laura.
Pouring water. But why?
Water. We have lots of water. We can give water.
Queen. Wait.
Pouring water. Okay, so pour water.
Pouring water, it's transferring power.
That's what I meant.
This is an ascension ritual.
That's what I said.
It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Kalle Laura. Whoa, that was ready! Wait, I have this stupid ass gun. Whoa, yeah! Finish them! Oh shit, oh there's more of them. Yeah! Take that! Who needs a bow? In your face! Oh yeah! Bro, this weapon is amazing. Yeah, come at me. Yeah! Oh shit. Oh, dodge them. Hello, dodge them! Oh, you're gonna get shot! Whoa! Oh, she just like skulled him in the face. Anybody else? That's what I thought. Give me that loot. Very sorry about the violence in your temple. Water? I mean, I have been shooting lots of people in my defense, but it was too good to not, to not hack and slash at people. Wait, I must see this emote. Hold. What is that? That's a cute emote. I can add that later. Oh, loot. When in doubt, always bullets. Hello. Whoa! What's that?
What the hell is that thing?
What are we doing? Open it up! Wait, that was probably a really bad idea because now it's gonna come into this room. Or what? What? I wasn't allowed to. Hello, I'm trying to loot. Crazy. A woman? You don't have to find her. On camp. Oh, I get the tier 2 skill points. Why is it not paused? Okay, maybe it was just doing the yapping. I was like, what? Hi, Cosno! Good to see you. Okay, what's up? How are you? Wow. Darksiders. Alright, more games you want me to play. Okay, Survivor. What we got? Increasing climbing skills. Oh, I have that apparently. It's already mastered. I can use your keen perception. No, I want Brawler. I need more power. Use your climbing axe to deliver a deadly stunning blow. Okay, pretty cool. Dodge. After dodging an enemy, stab them in the knee with an arrow to cripple them and leaving them vulnerable to a killing blow. That sounds good. Dodge counter required. Okay, I need dodge. I want a dodge counter. Striking after dodging becomes even more deadly, allowing you to kill almost any enemy. That sounds really powerful. Did you fix the emotes? I'm gonna try the dodge thing. Press shift. Yeah, press shift to dodge, then F. Press to match ring prompt reaching button icon to stun enemy with an arrow to the knee. That's crazy. Arrow to the knee. Cross games. Shift F. I'm probably gonna forget to do that, but I will try. I mean, I was dodging a little bit before. Who knows? Oh, I need that shotgun again. Is this a shotgun? No. It's the shotgun. Someone on the design team played too much Skyrim. Whoa, it's windy! Oh, I think I was supposed to maybe jump faster, or it's okay. This is all part of the process. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh. I think we should go sooner rather than later, Laura. Come see. Don't buy this. No, I will time my ski 100%. One time I will do it. Whoa! Climb, bitch, climb! People.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. We need to break out. She's here.
What?
Take her out.
Oh, it's one of those assholes. Hello. Whoa! Wow! No, don't hit me from behind. What? I shot him right in the head. That's bullshit. Is there any other guys left shooting? Or is it just this guy? Okay, where did he go? Yeah, get both from behind the pillar. Come see. Whoa, take that! I did it at least once. That's actually the easiest way to deal with them, because otherwise it's so annoying trying to get behind them. No, the golden kappa's go. Whoa, where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, stay down. Actually, so rude. Oh. Okay, I kind of see what's going on here, but I also kind of don't.
That should do it.
It needs to be windier. I still say mash E to crank. Oh? Right, wrong. But I thought it was gonna get windy first and then... Oh, I'm so confused right now. Oh, maybe I pull it first and then I open the wind. Okay, come see. I don't know. Ah, shit, it went the wrong way. Is that just supposed to hit the big bell? Hello. supposed to blow on the bell. Why is it blow? Oh, it's taking out the pillar. Yeah. Okay, I see. Wait, we need it one more time. And then we gotta go onto the other pillar as well, I guess. Or maybe the other one now. Obviously. What's strong enough for this? Wait, I don't think I can get there. Wait, oh, there's another crank on this side. I was gonna say the wind's going the wrong way. Ah, it's so windy! It's giga windy. I hate going outside when it's windy. Ah, kaboom! Ah, shit! Where are they? Whoa! Okay, apparently I'm terrible. Whoa! Oh, he's got armor! Hello, I dodged. I dodged. I'm just saying. Wow, I got skewered. I have mega skewered. Holy crap.
Up there! She's on the second floor!
Oh shit. You don't even have any armor in your face, dude. Hey, hello, you're like the last guy. Just die. I'm trying to loot.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, you do, but
That bell should do it.
you need to loot. Ooh, more bow upgrades. The bell should do it.
That bell should do it.
Okay, so what? Now we oh crap! Bullets wasted. What about if I open them at the same time? Can I open both of them? Are there any more on this side? Ooh, ammo, no. What happens if I open both of them? Wow, let's go! Okay, now it's really windy. Come on! Boom! Easy. It's so loud. Oh, there's only a big scary samurai dude somewhere. Caesar, now is a really bad time. Whoa! Wait, hello? Did you see the floor? There was no floor, but she jumped. But why is the camera angle so scuffed? There was absolutely nothing I could do about that. Maybe there was, I don't know. What's with the slow motion jumps, lady? A little faster. Ah! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that's great. Who's laughing at me? That does not count as a death. Okay, good. Ooh, Ooh, I can't see. health dropped to 0. I think you should try avoiding that. No shit. That was crazy. Ah, exactly. Yeah, water sliding. There's nothing wrong with what's going on here. This is fine. She's taking a nap.
Hello?
Hello?
Sam. Hello? Sam, it's Laura.
Oh God, Laura. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual.
We will save Sam.
Laura, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam!
Well, she had to hide, she said.
A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb.
That's not good.
Roth,
well, I got cat butt
you
here
there?
now.
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Alright, we're regrouping. She's so, touchable. Babe. I don't know. I just mean she fits through so many, nooks and crannies. So good.
What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the storm guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound like Dad.
How do we become friends
like
with the storm
the
guard?
remnants of some lost civilization.
Maybe if we give him chocolate or something.
Okay, no, I
What do
really
you think,
sound
Chad?
like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
I don't know. I think maybe we give him some candy from the new world, and then they're gonna be like, "Woo!" and then we'll be best friends forever. I think I'm supposed to light that shrine, but I don't see any white string. Can I swim? I can swim. It might have been a waterfall situation. To be honest, from looking at their pantry, the hanging bodies, they wouldn't be happy with that. Yeah, I know. Okay, but what about a refrigerator or like a freezer for all the meat? I mean, that would be pretty pogy.
If you become lightheaded from
Wouldn't it?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
They can, you know, keep it fresh for longer or something. I don't know. Don't forget to hydrate, chat then. Drinky links. It's important. Especially if you've gone to the gym like I did this morning. It's your beer. Okay, that's not what I meant when I said hydration. Hello. Helping with the hunger. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not so hungry. I need to check when the storm closes. The storm close. I need to check when my store closes today. I realized because I wanna go get a few things for my burgers. Is there?
If you show up to the ceremony drunk, Father Matthias can cut you. I can hold my liquor as long as you hold. Holy shit!
Oh shit! I put a rope through his head. That was the wrong button. Ah, crap! What? That was not supposed to happen. It worked out though. That was kind of funny. That's just cruel. I don't know why I pressed the middle mouse button. I've just been doing it so much, I guess. That was funny. It was funny. It was a little bit funny. Holy moly. Oh, I was gonna jump that. I'm not jumping that. We'll do this kind of jumping instead. Whee! Oh, right, wrong gun. Yeah! Man, this game has so many satisfying elements. I'll never even one time he went to surf the streams. I don't trust. I have sometimes. Rarely, but I have. I don't have any mayonnaise sauce for my burger.
I'm coming to get
For my
you.
chips
I'm going to
with
get
my
you out of
burger.
there.
And I don't have any burger dressing for the burger.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
I don't even have my mayo, so I can't even make. I have cat soup, but I don't have any mayo, so I can't even make burger dressing. Sam! Oh no, that's not good. No, I don't have spicy chili sauce. I don't like chili. I don't like spicy. Or I can't really handle spicy. Why are you looking at the loot? Look, Sam's in trouble, and this girl, she saw the loot. That's crazy. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Whee! It's gonna be a little hard to shoot people when you're sitting on my mouse like that. What the hell? What? I was a cat. Exhibit A. Okay. I mean, I didn't see it because of cats. What the hell was that? Okay, I don't know why I used that, but I guess if you're close, you don't really have to aim much. Wait, it's leaking and there was... Would that have exploded? Wait, I need to try. I didn't explode. Oh, I did explode! Man, I need to use more stuff in game. That's crazy. Also, this guy's got a tank on his back. Do the tanks explode? They're like flamethrower, dude. Okay, we're not gonna have that much fun. That would have been insane. Whoa! Asshole. Why? I don't even see that guy. Or I didn't see that guy. There's another one. Headshot! Whoa, that's not a headshot! Oh, I missed. And the bow and arrow is so satisfying in this game, seriously. And it's very nice that there's not as much ammo panic as there is in Resident Evil, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, can we jump up there? Don't forget the loot! Yeah, the loot is very important. Everyone likes a bow. I'm sure some people like the gun. Some people are gun people. It can be nice in some situations, but I'm a big fan of... Oh, I'm full. I don't think we're getting up there. There's no climbing things.
No way around. I've got to cross.
That's easy. Oh, that's not easy. Oh, we're gonna go for a swim! Don't I know it? I can't see where the next one is. It's cool. It's cool. What? Oh my god, this game is so gruesome. I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Where was it? That happened so quickly. I did not see the impaling spikes. Holy moly. That was a gruesome one. That was really gruesome. Oh. shit didn't work. Ooh. Wait, I'm steering. Oh shit, I'm steering. Okay, okay, sorry. I thought it was a cutscene. I thought it was a cutscene. That's my bad. It's really nice up here though. Ah shit. We're losing the parachute. Ooh, that looked like it really hurt. It looked like I got impaled. She got impaled, but she's fine. It is but a scratch. Girls be falling down. Nova, good to see you. Okay, what's up? Yeah, she should be dead from that jump. I agree. I mean, internal bleeding. Yeah. Oh, hi, cat. You had a snack before stream. Are you hungry again? Look for first aid. Oh, I need healing. I need a stim pack. Wow, this is crazy. There's a whole town here. She's really taking a beating. Holy moly. Oh my goodness.
Might be some supplies on board.
Search the rescue helicopter for medical supplies. But there's also other loot. Oh shit!
What about the other one?
No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
All right, let's check around the chopper.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I might have to be quick. Wait.
The smell.
Okay, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to get to the chopper. Why am I going this way?
I don't know what you're talking
We're
about.
dying!
You are lying. I know you escaped. Please, I don't.
Oh, someone's being killed up top. You're having a disagreement with guns. Whoa! Why is he almost naked?
Hey, show's over. Get back to your boat. What the hell's going on in there?
The Somali lost his temper.
Oh men helvete.
What the? I need backup.
Oh, how did he see me? Oh, okay, there's too many of them. Ah! Did he just throw his machete at me? There's no way. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! You wanna stick your head up, dude? Why is he being an asshole? Crows are like, nom nom, food time. Oh, there was a barrel. There was a red freaking barrel there. Where'd the helicopter go? What the helly? Oh, it's over there. There's always a barrel. Now the C button exists. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Tootie tootie. It's fine. Wait, how am I supposed to set fire to this? Oh, I can reach. Oh, I can't. I'm not doing so hot. Maybe I should just concentrate on my objective for now. Are you fit to make this climb, Laura? Are you about to pass out on me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Shit. Faster way to get to the helipad? Why is there a white here? Whoa, that took damage. Can I go up that way? Everything's extra hard. No. Did she even make this jump? What? There's no way! Aren't you gonna like duck behind? Oh, I let go of the wrong button first. Hello, let me get to the chopper, please! I need to do healing! How many of these bastards are there? That's some impressive strength, considering she's half dead. I always forget about the explosive barrels. It's almost annoying. What? No, she's gonna find something. Find the stim packs. Find the stim packs. Tape. Tape is good. Just tape your innards. Oh, she's about to pass out.
Sorry.
He's dead. That's great, but it's not gonna save her ass. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently we're cauterizing our wounds. Oh, hi. Wait, Loki, why are you so wet? Are you playing with the water? What? She says use the washroom real bad. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Big hurt. Yeah, I told you tape, man. When in doubt, tape. Ah, real good. Ah, fire arrows. That's so cool. I was waiting for that.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outside.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Is this like a run situation or... No, no, it's not a run situation. Just need to pick up what? Look at shit, bro. Helvete. Whoa! Oh, I got the fire arrows, so it's all good apparently. What? How did you survive that? I shot you with a fire arrow to the face. Oh crap. This guy is a piece of... Helvete. I used the barrel! Oh shit, they also used the barrel. Where's the other guy last? What? How did they survive that? I missed. Hallå? Ja men kom då! Oh, he fell off. Oh. Keep on. They're like never ending. More barrels! Oh. Anybody else? Okay. How do I know which arrow? Which? Is it? I mean, I guess I know if I do like that, right? Oh, no, it's fire arrows, yeah. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool! They stopped, dropped, and rolled. Yeah. They were smart, but I still won. And, Laura's body count is pretty insane. It's crazy. Like, it's like Indiana Jones all over again. It's just death and destruction. I'm not chaos, but they're forcing me into this, you know? I can tell this game so far, Laura's definitely an elf from Lord of the Rings to some other super fantasy place where elves are OP and the bad guys can't handle their OP-ness. We should fire this with just a bow. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, she does. Pretty OP. Ooh, a skill point. Pretty OP. I mean, or is she OP? Or is she OP because the person controlling her, aka me, I am OP. Let's look at some hunter. We want more damage. Oh, these are tier 3. Increase strength allows you to carry maximum amount of ammunition. Okay, I can get more ammo or eliminate your enemies with finesse. What about brawler? Use your climax to deliver a deadly stunning blow to your enemies. Yeah, we'll take that. That sounds like a good one. I do like the axe. Press F to finish stun the enemies. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to pause there for today. Miss your aim is very good. Oh my god, I feel like it's really messy and all over the place, but thank you. See if it just did the save there. What's the time now? 21:22. Yeah, I just saved. Whoa, 32% complete. I actually like this. I like knowing how far I am into a game. It also helps with like planning streams and things. Appreciate that. Going at it pretty hard, huh? Easy. That was fun. Weren't even bad guys, they're just protecting their mountain farmer way of life. If you were a mountain farmer, do you need to have like AK-47s to shoot me on sight? I think they're evil. Percentage in this game is good, so Val, when you 100% all Lego games. I want to play the Lego games though. I will defo end before 100. Oh, right! It's with everything, like all the extra bonus things that you can. Right. Okay, that's fair. Then it might even be going even faster. That Terminator could get lessons from you. Oh, I'm too powerful. But that was a fun. Thank you for spending your Monday evenings with me. The plane work with low FPS? No, I didn't go back there yet. I haven't unlocked fast travel yet. When I unlock fast travel, then I can travel back there and check it out. That'll be cool. Yeah. You do have fast travel? Oh, have I unlocked it now? Oh, I didn't see that I had unlocked it. Cool, that way we can go check it out next stream. Goody gumdrops. Me like. I found out that there's this really cool thing. I mean, it's not really cool. It's only cool for me. It's not cool for you. In one of my bot apps that I use, I found like a thing somewhere and I can't find it now. But it was like people I want to raid, and then there was just like a button for raiding people. Like I don't have to put in someone's name and raid manually in chat. That was pretty cool. Now I can't find it just because of that. But also it doesn't have everyone that I follow. It only takes like the top 10 people streaming that I follow at the moment. So it's also like a little bit weird. I need to figure that out. But now, just because I said that, I have no idea where I found it. And I don't know where to go. Huh? Oh yeah, there, yeah. I can find channel to raid, and then I can go like team members, follow channels, featured, same language. But it only takes the top 10 people, so I can't raid smaller streamers. I don't understand. Oh, Spell, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. When does the store close? I have lots of time. We'll see. I need to take inventory, or if I save the burger for another day. Yeah, I know. Apollo's time, we're still going strong. I mean, like, the snow is not an issue anymore, really. They just, like, they've plowed all the streets and stuff now, so it's pretty fine. It's pretty fine, to be honest. It was more fun yesterday before they had time to do it, or if it's the day before yesterday. All right. Thank you guys so incredibly much for today. Thank you for the resubs and the biddies and holy, you just don't know. Crazy. I don't understand why this is happening every stream. It's been insane. Seriously. Thank you really much. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And have dinner with my mom, but she doesn't know it yet, so I have to check if we're doing that or not. So I think I will see you on for a normal Wednesday stream, yes. Otherwise, I will write in Discord if I'm streaming. But I think I will see you Wednesday next. Well, until then, take care. And I will raid you into... Let's see who's online. Wow. What the helly? Did he just end? Maybe he just ended. It said that Salad was online. Oh, I can't see. Literally just... Yeah, he was off. We read a pool yesterday. Ow! Grab some WoW time for class campaigns. Yeah, I'll probably do that towards like the end when remix starts to end. Okay, let's see who else is on. Let's go see Apollo. Okay, fine. You won't notice if I leave. I'm really hungry. I'll raid you into Apollo. Then I can see if the thing works. No, Apollo is not here. Yeah, she's here. Okay, I'll see if this works. Have we started the raid? Yo, the button worked! Nice. So your first is quite quotient raider. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys so much for today. I appreciate everything. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll be back on Wednesday most likely. And I'll see you on Discord until then. And there is the raid message. Just see if Val gets yelled at. She won't yell at me. She will not. Thank you for lurking. I'll see you next stream. Okay, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, and see you next time.